Man, I can't. Mr. Atlas is gonna be here at BV. Maybe one of those scholarships has my name on it, if he likes my sound.
Actually, you're a hater, bro.
Absolutely.
सो जाऊंगा भाई सो जाऊंगा भाई
Man, I can't believe Mr. Atlas is gonna be here at BV. Maybe one...
Morales, looking fresh.
Thanks. You too.
Move! Follow daddy, because I'm taking it to the house! Here, take a sip. Yup. Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
New reproductive technologies are on the horizon. Check it out in this brochure.
We've got preventative contraception information.
Please consult your parents and your primary care physician.
They'll help you find what's
हाँ
right for
पीछे पे
you.
खेल रहा हूँ.
Yes, those are free. Remember to stay safe.
Hey, Miles, over here.
Hey, if it isn't Morales, the music master.
What's up, Delisai?
You here to see that university rep, Mr. Atlas?
Yeah, definitely.
कौन सा mod लगाऊं?
Nice astronomy booth.
Thanks. You should stop by later. I made a 3D model of Saturn, but get
देखता हूँ कोई बढ़िया mod है.
it's cake. I'll save you a slice.
Thanks.
I didn't see it coming. I don't know how you
Hey.
You made it.
घटिया ग्राफिक्स क्यों लग रहा है? अरे स्ट्रीम डाउन करवानी है.
I want to talk to him about that computational physics program.
We got your missing person report half an hour ago. What happened?
59 में 5090 में तो पीसी बन जाएगा मेरा. अभी जितना पीसी बना है.
I just heard 2 words. Missing in person. So I'm gonna say yes.
Go ahead. We'll save your seat.
वो DLSS 4 पे चल रहा है 5090. परफॉर्मेंस
Gotta catch up to
पता नहीं
the
कितना
principal.
% इंक्रीज.
Maybe I could find out more.
रिव्यूज तो कुछ खास आए नहीं उसके उसके. अभी 4070 सुपर है.
Do you have any of her personal items? Yes. She left her phone behind. Is it unlocked? Have you seen any texts coming in or anything?
अभी ज़रूरत नहीं 5090 की.
Here we go.
Just some notifications from her fitness tracker. It's counting her steps, wherever she is. The students adore Miss Ferguson. I hope she's all right. Please find her.
We'll do our best.
Miss Ferguson's missing. Oh, man. Sounds like she's still wearing her fitness tracker. Wonder if I could find that signal. All right. Let's see where this fitness tracker is. Last
Ninja
known
Blade
location,
नहीं.
Dawson Harbor.
निंजा गाइडन तो नहीं बोल रहा है. थोड़ा खेला था वो. निंजा ब्लेड नहीं खेला है.
Beginning text-to-speech call with Haley Cooper. Miles, Mr. Atlas just got here. ETA?
Oh, man. Gotta find Miss Ferguson first. Be there when I can.
He's handing out scholarship applications right now.
Can you get one for me?
I'll do better than that. Sent you a link.
Thanks.
Good luck. And hurry.
Heyo, Miles.
What's up, Genki? Can this wait?
Not really. I've got Mr. Atlas here. I told him how you were missing the fair for volunteer work.
So Ninja Blade करूँगा
And
try.
he asked for a phone call with you. Is now a good time?
Thanks, Genki. But now
इसकी
is
zip line
definitely not a
कैसे
good
थी?
time.
Here he is, Mr. Atlas. I know you've got a flight to catch.
Genki!
Hi, Miles?
Yeah. Hello.
You're whispering. Is now a bad time?
No. I'll make it work. That's me.
Great. I heard you're interested in our music technology program.
Checkpoint ही नहीं है.
So, tell me about yourself.
कभी.
What do you do for fun?
Fun? Well, I used to do music production, but it's been hard to find time lately.
ये तो
Genki
बच्चों
here
वाली
showed me
game
some
है.
of your samples. Good stuff. Particularly your song called Swinging. What was your inspiration?
Yeah. I was, just swinging one day and thinking. The tune just kind of came to me.
Interesting. And can you tell me about what's important to you in life?
Being there for people when they need
हाँ,
me.
Sleeping Dogs खेला.
Being reliable, trustworthy, someone people can depend on.
Legendary game.
Very interesting. And finally, why do you think you'd make a great addition to our school?
Don't give up. And, I care about doing the right thing. I won't let you down.
Fascinating. Well, Miles, thanks for your time. I think I've got enough here.
Thanks. Do you want my email so we can stay in touch, or, All right. With those guys out of the way, let's see where that tracker signal leads. There she is. This glass looks pretty breakable.
What makes you think I know anything about the
I got you. You
अभी तो मैंने सुना था शायद Sleeping Dogs 2 के लिए भी ट्राई कर रहे हैं. वो शैंगची वाला एक्टर जो है ना, उसने ट्वीट किया था. मूवी भी आ सकती है उसकी. और क्या नाम है इसका? समर टाइम सागा नहीं खेला.
these people? How do they know I worked for Rand?
Let's figure that out when we're not in a hostage situation.
फर्स्ट पार्ट इतना अच्छा है. ग्राफिक्स उसके लगते ही नहीं इतना पुराना गेम
You
है.
hide. I've got these guys.
स्लीपिंग डॉग्स और आर्कम नाइट, इन दोनों के ग्राफिक्स. इसको डिलीट करो.
Messing up my operation, Spider Brat.
You're up.
बहुत गेम खेलना है अभी तो. सेकिरो वगैरह, एल्डन रिंग.
I don't believe it. You took them out by yourself?
It's in my job description. Ready to go?
Are you
करूँगा
going
try.
to carry me?
Sure. I've carried people before.
As long as I can get verbal confirmation that if I throw up on you, you won't sue me.
Consider this confirmation. Just try to tell a brother first.
हाँ सिफू खेला है. सीफू का तो
Thanks to
उनके
Spiderman, our
developers एक और
treasured
कोई
teacher,
football
Miss
game बना रहा है
Ferguson,
ना.
is back with us safe and sound. To show our gratitude, it is my honor to declare Spider-Man the official hero of Brooklyn Visions. You are always welcome here, Spider-Man.
Thank you.
And now, back to the quad. We've got a robotics demonstration to do.
C4 भी हार्ड है काफी, इजी नहीं है.
Not much time. Hi, Miles. I appreciate your dedication to interviewing, but I could tell you were clearly busy with something important.
Summer time
Mr.
saga.
Sinclair-
अरे ये क्या गेम है? यही है कि कोई और? देख रहा हूँ मैं. हाँ ये मैं देख रहा हूँ, ये है क्या समर टाइम सागा? भाई ये क्या? मास्टरपीस है ये. लग रहा है मास्टरपीस, लग रहा है ये कुछ तगड़ा लग रहा है. हाँ यूट्यूब पे नहीं दिखा सकता लगता. Sleep for 14 days? इलेक्ट्रिक मार रहा है क्या?
Excellent work for you, as did Principal Evans. So let's do this
खेलूंगा
right
भाई
and
इसे.
maybe speak on campus, in person.
खुद ही देख लेंगे.
Got a few app requests popping up on BB's campus.
स्ट्रीम करने लायक
Thought I'd
गेम नहीं
call
लग
you
रहा है ये.
directly.
चैनल बंद हो जाएगा. इस गेम पे वॉचिंग आएगी समर टाइम सागा मास्टरपीस। Bad watching. कर लूँगा गुड नाइट भाई। समर टाइम सागा खेला विशाल, वॉरहैमर नहीं खेला।
ये कि तुम्हारा कोई गर्लफ्रेंड है इस वक्त?
मैं भाई गर्लफ्रेंड ज्यादा लड़की को मैं भाव नहीं देता, मेरे पास एक ही है और उसको ही मैं लेके चलेंगे पूरा जिंदगी भर साथ में।
ओ भाई, और थर्ड ये कि तुम कितने क्लास तक पढ़े हो? सब कुछ पूछ रहा है कि तुम्हारा एजुकेशन क्या है, एजुकेशन क्या है?
भैया मतलब घर से स्कूल, स्कूल से घर, लेकिन हाँ इतना नॉलेज है माम, कोई मेरे को पढ़ा नहीं पाएंगा, मैं उल्टा पढ़ा देंगे उसको। वालों में ज्यादा नहीं पढ़ा लेकिन जितना भी पढ़ा ही है, देखो पढ़ा देंगे। मेरा नाम है छपरी ब्रो। क्र कुप्स कुप्स।
Okay, y'all are done.
लेजेंडरी गेम लग रहा है मुझे तो कुछ। प्रोफेशनल स्पाइडरमैन गेम प्ले। यही मिशन करना पड़ेगा क्या? हाँ माइलस्टोन सही है। अभी तो मैं साइड मिशन ही कर रहा हूँ.
Looks like some hunters are on a stakeout.
Let it be 10 seconds.
Talk to you now, child. If you're gonna set up a secret closed outpost, make sure the cloak works, alright?
Watch it!
Wow! Who did that?
Take him down!
अरे
Cut me!
स्टन लॉक कर दिया सर. ट्राई.
I probably... Yeah, I could have fixed it. There it is. I might have to move that somewhere else.
Oh yeah.
Opened up plenty of these before. Don't mind if I do.
मुट्ठी बर्गर. Chicken.
Another one down.
Should not have come here.
Guys! If you're gonna ambush, be sneakier, alright? Uncle Aaron was right. Hunters did come after his tech.
Everything good, kid? Got a few unauthorized access attempts for my stash in the shipping.
Ran into Craven's hunters. You were right about them wanting your tech.
They must be real good if they found it. Even your dad wasn't able to.
Dad?
It was the first showdown between Officer Jefferson Davis and Prowler. Had to hide in that shipping container for hours just to lose him. Almost wish he'd caught me right then and there. Never wanted him to get involved.
Well, I'm glad you're out of the game. Hey now, stay safe, punk.
Same thing. Will do.
एक्सक्लेमेशन सचिन डालो.
KNF Hunter's getting resupplied.
Moving a lot of equipment through here. I thought this hunt was gonna be short-term.
We are here as long as
Yo, finally packing up to get out of here?
Look out!
अरे किसमें
Spiderman! Your fight's not over yet. Did y'all not see what I just did?
बांग्लादेश जा रहे? अच्छा, अंडरग्राउंड टनल से। क्या हो रहा है तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम पे? क्या हो रहा है तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम पे? वो तो शायद अपग्रेड करने से होगी। पता नहीं क्या खा रहा है ये। सस चीज खा रहा है।
Any other cloaked bad guys want to hang out? I've got plenty of time.
ये कौन था? ये कितना घटिया सूट है। ओह नोर। इस पे बाद में अनलॉक करेंगे। अभी मैंने मिशंस कंप्लीट नहीं किया ना, तो और अपग्रेड नहीं कर सकता शायद। ये क्या सूट है ये? प्राउलर। हाँ नॉर वाला सही है।
Should be another prowler stash around here. Maybe I should make some spider stashes around the city.
भक्ति शक्ति वाला।
Need a better angle to pull that unit up.
भक्ति ही शक्ति है। Indian Spider.
Lasers? Kinda cliche, young boy. No way Prowler crawled through those lasers without a fail-safe.
देखिए देखिए।
Something here has to
याद नहीं
deactivate
मुझे।
that laser field.
बिना डीएक्टिवेट करे। तो जाना कहाँ है? हाँ देखिए देखिए, नाम भूल गया था मैं उसका। ये क्या प्रिंस ऑफ पर्शिया बना दिया है?
There you are.
चाय टी चाय।
Yo, looks like you found my stash out in Hunter's Point. Prowler's first training ground.
Wait, really?
Had to test out my tech somewhere secret. How'd you get the hang of your powers?
I actually did the same thing.
Maybe we all related after.
Yeah. Except you stole your tech and I got bitten by a radioactive spider.
You know, you still owe me the whole story there. Because I've had a million Spidermans. Never ended up walking on walls.
Hell yeah.
और काको भाई
I could pull that panel out. Circuit box? Guess I'm zapping my way in. That didn't open the door, but it activated that first switch. Must be more circuit boxes nearby that activate the rest of them. There's a box.
क्यों भाई क्यों गरम हो रहा हो?
Uncle Aaron must have set these on a timer. I'm gonna have to spark each box before it runs out.
तीसरा बॉक्स कहाँ है? वाइट बोरा
Found another one.
एक और है कहीं। अरे यहाँ पे
And that's all of them. Should have access to the stash now.
अरे ये वॉर हैमर का मॉडल है लगता है। नाइस। कैंसे भाई ने 3D प्रिंट किया है तो हेलो गैरी भाई सोनिक 3D प्रिंट किया है भाई कस्टम की कैप्स भी बना देंगे चाहिए तो डार्क सोनिक
Now you're really bringing me back, kid. My very first stash.
Why in Queensbridge?
The Moon Turtle Arcade. Or at least it used to be before they tore it down and built that skyscraper. Your dad and me basically lived there when we were living. I used to run out of quarters so fast.
Hold on.
गुड नाइट पापा
Which one of you is the alpha? Sorry, young. I can talk now. You were saying?
The Moon Turtle Arcade. Or at least it used to be before they tore it down and built that skyscraper.
छपरी 2 लगाओ छपरी 2
Lived there when we were living. I used to run out of quarters so fast. But Jay would always spot me some of his. I'd give anything to go back to that arcade with my big brother. One time, I'm missing.
क्या बोलते पब्लिक बड़ा पाव फिर से मम्मा मैं तेरे से पहला तू मेरे पे गईला कॉपी कर करके तू हो गया मैला अभी तू मार्केट में न्यू आइला कुछ ना छाइला देव को देख के तू आगे जाइला राधे सोहन का ब्लॉग्स का नाम तू डुबाइला तो देख मेरा एल जिसपे तू उड़ा उसको मैंने चखाइला हाँ मुझसे जल रही तेरी बहन मेरी घर जाकर बत्ती बुझा कर सो जा मम्मा सरक 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 वटा मम्मा वटा इनको वटा
3 भी है छपरी 3
सरक सरक sit on baby
Coordinates are showing a stash.
ये कि तुम्हारा कोई गर्लफ्रेंड है इस वक्त
नहीं भाई गर्लफ्रेंड ज्यादा लड़की को मैं भाव नहीं देता मेरे पास एक ही है और उसको ही मैं लेके चलेंगे पूरा जिंदगी भर साथ में
ओ भाई और थर्ड ये कि तुम कितने क्लास तक पढ़े हो सब कुछ पूछ रहा है कि तुम्हारे एजुकेशन क्या है
भैया मतलब घर से स्कूल से घर लेकिन हाँ इतना नॉलेज है माम कोई मेरे को पढ़ा नहीं पाएंगा मैं उल्टा पढ़ा देंगे उसको वालों में ज्यादा नहीं पढ़ा लेकिन जितना भी पढ़ा ही है तेको पढ़ा देंगे मेरा नाम है छपरी ब्रो कुप्स कुप्स
Police must have missed impounding a lot of this tech.
Oops, oops.
How does he come up with this stuff?
CID 18 लगाओ. CID 18.
Think you have enough lasers, Unc?
नहीं चल रहा क्या? चेक करता हूँ. मैंने ऐड ही नहीं किया शायद तो.
And here we are.
सफीने का स्पाइडरमैन मोड भी है. पेंडिंग में स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ. अच्छा हाँ, सफीना तो है ही स्पाइडरमैन. खड़ी है. मैंटिस स्टैंस है बस. स्पाइडर स्टैंस बोल दो उसको.
Hey, Unc. Why'd you stash a tech in this skyscraper?
Ever heard of the Braxton heist?
No.
Exactly. It was my debut score as the Prowler. First time working with the crew, too. We went in to steal prototypes from Braxton's secret tech division.
Call you back in a sec.
डेफिनेटली मर चुका है. मतलब मर के आदमी लौंडिया चोद रहा है. बताइए दिनेश, आपके किस सेक्शन में बेलता है? सर्विस की केबिन में. ये दिनेश होटल के एक ही सेक्शन में लेता रहता है. ये सोने वाले सेक्शन में. जो ये कमरा किसका है? ये
सिक्योरिटी ऑफिसर.
तो बुलाओ.
2 हफ्ते पहले ही नौकरी छोड़ के जा चुका है.
चोर.
Okay, everybody sit. Stay. Hey, Unc. Just hitting you back. What were you saying earlier?
We went in to steal prototypes from Braxton's secret tech division. But this kid double-crossed us.
Who?
Never got her name. But she was good. Pro.
Alicia.
A thief in the truest sense of the word.
Black
Wasn't
Cat.
mad, though. It was a valuable lesson.
Starting to get why you were Dad's toughest case.
Good looking out on the stage.
Wonder who got the best of Uncle Aaron. Not many people can do that.
अच्छा ये वाला शक्तिमान. लोहे का अस्त्र। ये तो होमलैंडर बन गया है पूरा शक्तिमान।
बात नहीं है कि मैं विदेशी सुपर हीरो को मैंने नहीं देखा, मैं नाम नहीं लेना चाहूंगा, लेकिन कोई लोहे का अस्त्र पहनकर वो
अभी कमांड बनाएंगे
और सुपर हीरो बन जाता है, या मशीनी कपड़े पहनकर वो एक और सुपर हीरो बन गया। वो उसके सामने आप शक्तिमान की शक्ति देखिए, उसकी शक्ति अंदर से निकली है। अगर आप मेरी शक्ति की बात करते, तेरा उठता है जब देखा।
हाँ देखा मैंने। इसका भी कमांड बना दिया। शक्ति या शक्तिमान डाल दो। ये तो आजकल पूरा होमलैंडर बन गया है। रोबोट डालो, एक्सक्लेमेशन रोबोट। सिर्फ शक्ति डाल लो, SHIKTI।
दसवीं में पढ़ने वाला एक लड़का रोबोट का आविष्कार कर दिया है। ये लड़का बताता है कि ये रोबोट चलता भी है, ये लड़का ये रोबोट बोलता भी है। सूरज कितने बजे निकलेगा?
सुपर हीरो को मैंने नहीं देखा, नाम नहीं लेना चाहूंगा।
What's up? I'm stopping you today.
हमेशा कमी रहती है इनके अंदर।
उसके सामने आप शक्तिमान की शक्ति देखिए, उसकी शक्ति अंदर से निकली है। अगर आप मेरी शक्ति की बात करते, तेरा उठता है जब देखा।
Pardon me.
I, of course, might be a creature, for the man who has the impudence to fancy himself above the fairest of human nature has sunk immeasurably below it.
A cat. Philosophy has not made quite
Running
a
late,
fool of the
sorry.
fellow. But pray now.
राम राम रवि जी।
Whether it's on the stage or in the open air, where else can you see legends and soon-to-be legends performing every day? London? That's really far away.
आपको क्या हो गया?
इंग्लिश आती है? हाँ बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. Hey Michael, what are you doing in kitchen? Have you forget your way? No Jennifer, actually you are looking too sexy today, so I could not control myself. Hey, don't touch me like that. My husband sitting next room. Hey, he's busy to watching football match, and now I will play with your football. Hey.
इसका भी बना दिया भाई. XNXX. हाँ.
आएंगे इंग्लिश आती है? हाँ बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. Hey Michael, what are you doing in kitchen? Have you forget your way? No Jennifer, actually you are looking too sexy today, so I could not control myself. Hey, don't touch me like that. My husband sitting next room. Hey, he's busy to watching football match, and now I will play with your football. Hey, I'm again saying don't touch me like that. I will call the police. Hey Jennifer, relax. I will pay for it.
Too fast, guys. Way too fast.
There, let the spider hunt us.
Y'all talking to me? Sorry, you're gonna have to slow down.
Now we have you.
और कार के पीछे आ गया.
Where'd you hunters learn how to drive anyway?
हाँ ये तो देखा है. ये तो वही CBL वाले सर्वर पे डालता रहता है कोई, पता नहीं कौन. कोई वैसा ही भेजा होगा. ये जो अभी भेजा था ये तो समझ ही नहीं आएगा. हाँ मैंने देखा था पूरा, बहुत सारे देखे थे बैठ के.
Uncle Aaron stashed some tech near the stadium?
हाँ भेज देना, इंस्टा पे भेज देना।
Are those hunters getting an ambush ready?
Again?
Team! The young one! Super Q outpost team! Mind if I straight up demolish it? Who's next? Just can't trust hunter tech these days. Uncle Aaron stashed some tech near the stadium?
हाँ इसके पास काफ़ी पावर्स हैं। ये इनविजिबल भी हो जाता है।
Generator. Must be supplying power to something. Whoa. Looks like some trouble with the current. My webs can conduct that electricity easy.
क्या करना है? हाँ वो मिल नहीं रहा कहाँ पे बनाना, वहाँ से तो नहीं लाना। वो एंटीना टाइप लगा रहता है ना। कहाँ क्राइम हो रहा है? ओह, क्या करना है?
That opened the stash.
आर सही करना था।
You found my stash by the stadium. Now that one's my favorite.
How come?
Let's just say I had a New York City
Ah, why
that no one else knew. I used to tap into the stadium's mainframe and watch the games through my problem ass.
What? No way.
It was like sitting courtside for free $99.
Maybe we can hold on to this Prowler discount. You know, at least during the season.
No can do, Miles. Gotta get our nosebleeds like everyone else.
The tortures are finally good again. Prowler stash in the area. I got this down. Looks like that panel swings up.
विदेशी सुपर हीरो को मैंने नहीं देखा। मैं नाम नहीं लेना चाहूँगा, लेकिन तो लोहे का अस्त्र पहनकर वो एक और सुपर हीरो बन जाता है, या मशीनी कपड़े पहनकर वो एक और सुपर हीरो बन जाता है। उसके सामने आप उसकी शक्ति
controlled by an electric overlay.
अगर आप मेरी शक्ति तेरा उठता है।
That's not fun.
Gamble all.
That's one generator up and running. Think we need a little more power just to be safe.
Zero.
That didn't do anything.
ये वाला किया मैंने।
And we have a winner.
अरे जीरो आ रहा होगी। और पॉइंट से देता हूँ। Digital points. हाँ रैंडम है.
I'll leave this, but... Thanks, Miles. Science time.
Peter, thank you so much for helping us out with our machine learning trials. Similar to what you did in the Emily May Foundation, we're now teaching our drones what to do in the wild. Once you get yourself set up, this recording will continue.
Okay, let's get up and running.
This is a two-part trial. First, you need to teach the drone what it should target to protect our bumblebee population.
Great. Let's train some bee drones.
Oh, and you need to do it before the drone depletes its charge. Sorry, we're working on battery life.
Got it. Let's go. No thanks, bee-eating wasp. Who knew rats ate bees? Rats sure will eat anything. Beetles, be gone. Gotcha.
You completed the data set. Now, in the second part of the trial, you'll teach the drone to identify and mark optimal nest sites.
Bee real estate, here we go.
Look for the flags. These are ideal relocation spots.
Here we go. I'm like a bee real estate agent. A bee-real estate agent.
You've completed the set. The drone will self-pilot home and upload the data. Thank you, Peter.
That should be some good stuff for the AI. Hope Dr. Young finds it helpful.
Good night, bye. Good night.
How many times has this underground tech been passed around?
Sottabazi.
What have we got here?
Hello, Peter. Welcome to the real-world trial for our ultra-efficient battery bicycles.
Nice.
We'd love you to take a bike for a spin.
Crash हो रही है.
Through 10 checkpoints to measure real-world battery metrics. Head to the bike rack in Central
Game
Park and
crash
hop
हुआ
on.
कि OBS भी?
Your badge will grant you access.
कुछ जगह पे हो जा रहा है.
No need to make headlines.
पोर्ट तो होता नहीं गेम इनसे.
This is a job for plain old Pete.
अरे मुट्ठी पार
Now
करा
to
गया.
grab one of these sweet state-of-the-art rides.
क्रेवन फाइट में ज़्यादा हैवी हो गई होगी.
Okay, head to that first checkpoint.
और ये तो इलेक्ट्रिक लग रही है. पेडल क्यों मार रहा है?
Checking in at the checkpoint. Ooh, concert happening today.
माइल्स को कॉल करेगा.
MJ and Harry and I have been to some great shows in the park.
गियर वाली नहीं है क्या?
Hey, that sign will make a good ramp. Awesome! Got a little air on that one. Check.
और बच. अबे नीचे चला जाता.
That's not right. I don't think this
ये
bike
क्या हो
was
गया?
supposed to provide its own fireworks. This isn't safe. At this rate, the battery will overheat and explode. I've got to hurry and get it to the bike station, where it can drain the charge safely.
बैटरी पे तो पेडल क्यों मार रहा है ये? अभी तक नहीं समझा.
I've had a lot of things blow up on me, but this would be my first bicycle. Gotta hurry. Maybe I can vent some of this excess charge by depleting it with a speed boost.
Speed boost.
The bridge is blocked. Gotta get over there somehow.
वाह मजा आएगा. और उसके सर पे गिरेगा. बच गए.
So sorry.
मर्डर केस लग जाता है इसका.
Pardon me. Excuse me.
चल भाई क्या हो गया?
Come on, bike. The battery will safely drain, but I've got to tell Dr. Wynn a short circuit seems to have caused thermal runaway. If it didn't happen in the lab, I'll bet fluctuating outdoor temperatures are the culprit. I've got some ideas for better thermal regulation.
एनकोडर चेंज करके देखना, शायद एनकोडर से हो रहा हो क्रैश। भी हो सकता है। OBS के साथ गेम भी क्रैश हो जा रहा है। हाँ तो शायद स्ट्रीम भी हैवी हो रही है ना, तो उसके साथ गेम नहीं चल पाया।
Hunter's getting shipments of some kind.
Moving a lot of equipment through here. I thought this hunt was going to be short term.
We are here as long as we need to be.
I'm not complaining. I'd love to set up camp in the States for the long haul.
Right. Sorry! Were you in the middle of something? Am I not helping? Don't feel bad. A lot of supply chain problems these days.
क्रेवन से लड़के क्रेवन ऑफ मॉगर ऐसा क्या था भाई बर्गर में? Professional spider moment. क्या स्पीड बूस्ट हैं?
That's a lot of nesting boxes. Good.
Peter, against their help here. As before, we're training the drones to identify predators like rats and people. So
न्यूयॉर्क से मंगाया था क्या बर्गर? Hell's Kitchen.
Okay, let's get things booted up.
Time for target practice. The Bodyguards, Queen's Edition. Giving new meaning to Queen's Bee. Good one. Ooh, that's a big guy. Rat-a-tat, rat.
Unidentified predator detected.
Uh-oh, what's that? Better go check that out. Whoa! That bird! It's going after the nests. Trying to eat the bees. Aha! Neuropody albicollis. The white-throated bee eater bird.
Beast.
It's right there in the name. I need to shoot this bird back to wherever it came from. I wonder if this drone has a real-world mode. Cool. I can really encourage this bird to get going. If I can find out where it came from,
and see if there are others. Hey, bird! I can't follow you if you don't move. Get going. Giving you a little push. Mush, birdie. Keep it moving, buddy. Gotcha, bird.
Bird
Can't
की
have you eating up the bees and queens.
ruthless Peter
The queen bees.
birds को भी नहीं छोड़ रहा.
So this is your home. You must have escaped from here and gone out for a snack. Doors propped open. Got it. Okay, I think I'm done for now. The drone will pilot its way back to home base in no time. I'm not sure bee-eating birds are a citywide threat, but I'll mention it to Dr. Young. We should definitely program the drones to look for outliers like that. Yeah, more stolen tech. Need to stop those hunters before someone gets hurt.
Give him a good chase.
There are easier ways to get my attention, you know.
You're ours now.
Lucky I can't write speeding tickets. Hunters would be broke.
Avenger Tower.
That should work for Robbie.
Reminds me of the people who write into the Bugle, and a few who work there. Freedom of speech is a beautiful thing, but saying a thing over and over again doesn't make it true.
Like you were expecting company. Reinforcements. Consider those hunters hunted. I should look around. Let's see if this thing really does have a bird brain. A map of a base. Think I can dig around to see what's waiting for me there. Disabling its relay won't let them call reinforcements. Good to know. 2 other blinds. You've been getting around. Have to search the other blinds in Harlem until I find out where the base is.
$34.
Sorry, fellas. Got some reconnaissance on my to-do list. Can I find some base
Already.
knowledge on your base here? Don't mind me, just having a look around. Show me base info. Couple of webs should do the trick.
क्या कर रहे हो भाई टॉयलेट में
Base
ऐसा?
location yet. Maybe at the next blind.
अब तो ये ऊपर शिफ्ट हो गया तो ठंड नहीं
I
लगती
got it from
होगी।
here, Pete. Unc? Uncle Aaron? Where'd he go?
यहाँ तो एकदम खत्म हो गई ठंड।
What is this stash for?
हो भाई ये कितने इंच का सेटअप लगा रखा है अंकल ने।
These are blueprints to my apartment building.
OLED.
He wouldn't plan a heist there, would he? Better get home quick.
Floor plan and 2-bedroom layout. $60.
What are you doing, Uncle Aaron? Really hope this isn't what it looks like.
अभी यहाँ पे 14 है पर 14 बाहर का होगा। लगता नहीं 14 जैसा, मुझे तो 18 तक लगता है।
Uncle Aaron?
18-20। हाँ ये तो सही है। डबल मॉनिटर सेटअप। टेबल कुछ ज़्यादा ही नीचे है। एयर फ्लो नहीं है सीपीयू। लैपटॉप भी। स्टार सेटअप। डबल मॉनिटर का फायदा ही क्या है? तो 2K मॉनिटर लग रहे हैं। ये क्या है इसके एक्सप्रेशंस? ये तो लेब्रॉन होगा। अरे ये कौन है भाई? तो वो लग रहा है मनी हाइस्ट वाला। इधर भी सेटअप है एक। अच्छा यहाँ पे बीट्स बनाता है ये अपनी।
There's pictures of Dad and Uncle Aaron when they were kids. Dad's record player is gone. Did he steal from us too?
Me. Whoa. Slow down there.
Mijo?
Mom?
We were going to surprise you, but
Okay, what's going on here?
when you started helping out your uncle, I was inspired. Despite all the things he did, you forgave him. So I decided to do the same and help him out by co-signing the lease on this apartment.
Thanks again, Rio.
It'll be nice to have family close by again.
Meant what I said. Prowler's in the rearview mirror. I want us to have a future together. Be a family. I also said I'd find a way to thank you, didn't I?
What is it?
Some tech I was prototyping before I got caught up with Roxxon. Could come in handy.
मैं तो भी साइड मिशन से कर रहा हूँ बैट में।
Guess Uncle Aaron really is making room for the future. One floor up. Can't wait to try
हाँ
this
रवि
tech
जी भी
out.
जागे रहते हैं।
They know I'm a big boss, got a big boss in this bitch. They know I'm a big talker, have my big body and that shit. Know it's happening, bitch.
ओह नाइस। माइल्स को अपग्रेड कर देता हूँ। ओह ये क्या है? जो कैरेक्टर खेलते हो वही तो देखोगे। मिस्ट्री ने सिखाया मुझे ये। हो हैं? ये सब क्यों बता रहे हो भाई? सूफ नहीं, ये नहीं पता। साइड एनिमेशन लॉक, ये रहा। कोई किधर भी है?
I've got a report that Lance was kidnapped.
That Lance?
Robot
He
heli.
could be anywhere. Who took him?
No clue. But if anyone can find him.
नहीं पता।
Not the wildest thing I've attempted all week. I'm in. Careful where you point that thing.
You have to stop them.
I'll destroy the unworthy. I'm not staying in this. Down embers.
There's no place for you in the new world.
Soft. Operational था।
Watch out for web.
फिक्स तो मुझे नहीं पता। ओवर शायद स्ट्रीम के साथ जीपीयू हैंडल नहीं कर पा रहा गेम। सीपीयू एनकोडर लगा लो, शायद कुछ इम्प्रूव हो जाए। साफ है, साफ पता है मुझे। हाथ फ्रेशनर काफ़ी जनरेशन से चल रहा है। हाँ, सीपीयू एनकोडर होगा ना AMD का HW, सीपीयू पे लोड आएगा स्ट्रीम का, जीपीयू पे नहीं, क्योंकि ये जीपीयू हैवी गेम है, सीपीयू हैवी गेम नहीं है। शायद तुम्हारा क्रैश नहीं हो स्ट्रीम। Professional movement.
That's a shipment that needs to be stopped.
You don't have problems with doing shipping work?
It's necessary. It's preparation.
Exactly.
We do this now.
More boxes! Don't tell me you're planning on being here long. Those boxes have anything fun? Like sneakers? Or video games? Packages go missing in New York daily? Add these to the list.
आ जाओ आ जाओ। हेलो हेलो हेलो, एक सेकंड स्पीकर चेंज करो इसका। हेलो, हाँ अब आ रही है आवाज़। हेलो, हाँ ठीक ठीक।
हेडसेट खराब है ना मेरा, ऑडियो वो हो जाती है।
उसमें AMD HW इनकोडर कुछ होगा।
हाँ अब आवाज़ आ रही है। वो मैंने CPU इनकोडर सेलेक्ट कर लिया मैंने, और क्या कहते हैं, टेस्ट स्ट्रीम कर लूँ अभी?
हाँ कर लो ट्राई, फिर थोड़ी देर खेलना पड़ेगा गेम।
क्या कहते हो, बस क्रेवन की फाइट कर लूँ?
हाँ कर लो कर लो, वहीं पे क्रैश हो गया ना।
हाँ हाँ ट्राई कर लेता हूँ।
हाँ कर लो कर लो। HVAC वाला है ना?
X264 है ना?
नहीं AMD वाला नहीं है।
AMD का कौन सा होता है?
AMD लिखा होगा HW करके।
AMD HW होता है ना, वो तो GPU का है। फिर इसमें AOM AV1 आता है, SPT AV1 आता है, 2X4 आता है।
नहीं जी, अच्छा इंटीग्रेटेड वाला होगा मेरा, पर मेरा AMD का नहीं है ना।
मेरा AMD का है, AMD HW H264 और H265, ये दोनों GPU के हैं।
अच्छा
मैंने D-Scale आउटपुट 720p कर दिया कि ज़्यादा CPU ना यूज़र। मैं भी टेस्ट करता हूँ ना, सबर करो मैं टेस्ट करता हूँ।
बराबर।
बस ये मैंने
I have a shot.
घसीटा आया था क्या? नहीं आया था।
Venom versus क्रेवन जितनी सिम्बियोट पीटर ऐसा भी है।
हाँ हाँ
मैंने कब फिर सिम्बियोट पीटर वर्सेस क्रेवन ही क्रेवन बॉस फाइट लिखता हूँ मैं, बस बात खत्म हो गई।
हाँ जो
बॉस
हाँ आया था फिर टाइम आउट मिल गया उसे।
दिमाग खराब हो गया।
तालिब भी आज स्ट्रीम कर रहा था क्या?
नहीं तालिब तो नहीं कर रहा था। यूट्यूब खोला मुझे तो नहीं, शिवाम के अलावा कोई नहीं नजर आया।
हाँ मुझे
शिवाम भाई, शिवाम ने अपनी स्ट्रीम का नाम ही नहीं बदला अभी तक, भरने का वो नहीं रखा हुआ।
अभी भी स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं वो?
नहीं कर रहा, लेकिन जब स्ट्रीम कर रहा था तो मैंने कहा ये अभी भी टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है।
PS5 पे चेंज नहीं कर सकता ना शायद।
मोबाइल से तो कर सकते हैं ना, फिर सेव कर ले।
हाँ मोबाइल पे लैपटॉप पे
वही ना, तो वो करता ही नहीं है उतना सोचते।
पता नहीं होगा
क्या यार रावी सर, हर कोई मुट्ठी मारता रहता है, मुट्ठी मार कर अरे भाई ना तो करूँ गेम ही पड़ जाए, किसी ही उड़ जाए मुट्ठल पार कर इस मोटा पड़ के लगाता हूँ। इधर कितनी ठंड है, किसी एक चीज कर लिया मजा ही आ गया।
I have a shot! I have a shot!
तीसरी दफा स्ट्रीम कर
Maybe I should put crowd control under skills on my resume.
रावी सर यार मुझे कोई सब्सक्राइब नहीं करता, ये क्यों? क्या मैं इतना अगली हूँ? रावी सर क्या मेरा ऑरा नहीं है? यार रावी सर मुझे लोग गे कहते हैं, क्यों? टीमिंग तो स्टार्ट कर दी है मैंने, जिसमें या अल्लाह गेम से आवाज आएगी उड़ा होगा सब कुछ। क्या कह रहे रावी सर टीम पे?
देख लो।
अरे ना मैं क्रोम खोलूँ, टैब स्विच करूँ, पीसी फट जाए। जिन स्टार भी मेरा मजाक उड़ाएगा, कहेगा चलो ले लो उसके लिए HP Xeon वर्क स्टेशन। अरे ठंड लग रही है भाई। ये क्या, मैंने इसमें तो स्टार्ट की है। अरे 720p पे हो रही है स्क्रीन यार। स्केल आउटपुट जो मैंने किया हुआ है ना।
Spiderman, can you help us?
Look at Misty G. Haha, he's not enjoying. He's just enjoying it. Chacha Misty G, it is about the reach. Once reach goes high, you will get views and use more subs. Reach नहीं मिल पा रही, ये issues हैं।
Don't you guys have like a huge game
जी
against
ना
them
रावी सर,
tomorrow?
वो मेरा तो चैनल टेकन का ही बना हुआ है इसलिए।
That's the whole point. Look, they explained it in this note.
टूर्नामेंट वगैरह करवा लो।
ओए ओए सीपी पे मैं कर रहा हूँ तो गेम नहीं लैग कर रही।
720p भी है ना?
720p पे स्केल आउटपुट हो रही है ना, स्ट्रीम हो रही है। गेम तो मेरी 1080p नेटिव पे है, हाई ग्राफिक्स।
हाँ
बिल्कुल भी लैग नहीं हो रही
तो ठीक है।
Pretty sure that note leads to the Stewart building, but
यार नाइस, ये तो मुझे पहले ही करना चाहिए था।
see why we called you? Yeah.
रावी सर मेरी स्ट्रीम पे आके कुछ बोलें, स्ट्रीम लाइक भी करें और एक दो तीन लड़कियां शड़कियां भी भेज दें। अरे बहुत स्मूथ चल रही है यार गेम, बहुत मजा आ रहा है। रावी सर देखो क्रेवन ने अपने कुत्ते भी भेज दिए मेरी बोन के पीछे। अरे मैं रावी सर मर भी गया, इतना मुझे मजा आ रहा था, गेम इतनी स्मूथ चली थी, मैं मर भी गया। रावी सर क्रेवनों की माँ भी देती होगी एक ज़माने में। तो फाइनली यू आर स्ट्रीमिंग रावी सर। बस मैंने कहा ये फाइट कर लेते हैं, टेस्ट कर लेते हैं सर, गेम स्मूथ चल रही है, आप देख सकते हो ऊपर मैंने MSI आउटर बर्नर ओपन किया हुआ है। अरे पता है तुम्हें क्रेवन का एक पंच लगे ना तो तुम्हारी हाथ उसकी चली जाती है। हाँ हाँ तुम अभी खेलोगे तुम्हें पता चलेगा। उससे देखो मुझ पे अपने
स्पाइडरमैन
मैं फिर गया। अस्सलामुअलैकुम मिस्टर जी वंस अगेन, क्या हाल है सर? रावी सर कैसे हैं? रावी सर ये सेकंड डेथ हो गई है मेरी। लॉक पे नहीं हूँ मैं, लॉक आउट हुआ हूँ फिलहाल। ओहो रावी सर क्रेवनॉफ तो बड़ा हैवी जा रहा है। तुम्हें पता है क्रेवनॉफ शादीशुदा है, इसके बच्चे भी हैं भाई।
अच्छा
हाँ हाँ लिटरली इस मैंने साइड मिशंस किए हैं तो इसकी वॉइस मैसेजेस माइल्स मोरेल्स और पीटर पार्कर ढूंढ रहे होते हैं, मिलते हैं तो अपने बेटे से बात कर रहा होता है। क्या कह रहे हैं रावी सर? मिस्टी जी वंस यू आर गेटिंग ग्रीन न्यूज़ एंड इट नाइट्स टू बी गोइंग हायर देन दिस वंस यू स्टार्ट गेटिंग 30+ व्यूज इट विल गो बेटर। यस रावी सर बिल्कुल सही बात है सर। बस एनी जो है ना एनी मुझे लॉक इन होना पड़ेगा। अरे मैंने क्रेवनॉफ को बाहर गिरा दिया था मिशन से, पता है?
स्पीडरन
क्रेवनॉफ पे डॉगीज आ गए हैं। अरे तो मैं टेकन भी इसी तरह स्ट्रीम किया करूँ ना, टेकन पे तो नहीं लैग होती है। And for the views you need to do something. अरे रावी सर स्लोली प्रोसेस हो जाएगा, कुछ नहीं है, इतनी जल्दी नहीं है। उठल पार्कर तो लॉक्ड इन हो गया। यार भाग रहे ना, मैंने एक्टिवेट किया पावर, भाग रहे। Locked in. Ravi sir, I'm locked in. Start doing FTs, make tournaments, do Evo which पढ़ता हूँ रावी सर। Finally sir, I beat him. Start doing FTs, make tournaments, do Evo streams, something like this. रावी सर मेरे साथ इतने लोग ऐड नहीं, मैं अगर FTs करूँ तो किस को बुलाऊँ सर, कोई होता नहीं है। ये फ़ायदा है Ryzen 5 5600 का कि CPU स्ट्रॉन्गर है तो आराम से स्ट्रीम हो रही है।
क्वालिटी कैसी है?
क्वालिटी कैसी है
स्ट्रीम की?
स्ट्रीम 720p पे हो रही है। CVR 6000 kbs पे हो रहा है। वेरी फास्ट किया हुआ है और प्रीसेट मैंने मेन किया हुआ है, हाई की बजाय मेन किया हुआ है। पहले नन था, बेसलाइन था, मेन था और हाई था, मैंने मेन किया। टेस्ट है कर रहा हूँ ना, चल तो स्मूथ ही रहा है, लेकिन CPU मेरा 68-74% पे चला जा रहा है। अभी ब्लैक मोरेल्स वर्सेस मुठल पार्कर आ गया। प्रो प्ले मीर साहब आ गए बहुत टाइम बाद।
एग्जाम चल रहे थे।
Shivam 30 plus see you see Shivam 30 plus sub see how many views he gets. Yes sir. क्या कह रहे थे एनी?
एग्जाम चल रहे थे क्या मीर साहब?
पता नहीं है। अरे एनी बहुत मज़ा आ रहा है यार, गेम बहुत स्मूथ चल रही है। एनी जीपी पे नहीं स्ट्रीम हो रहा ना।
हाँ
मैं आपको एक मेन बात बोलूं, कंट्री डिफरेंट का एक बड़ा सीन है, बाकी देखते हैं। एनी को भी सपोर्ट मिल रहा है। यू हैव टू क्रिएट ऑडियंस डिफरेंट कंट्री मेक्स पीपल समथिंग। ओके रावी सर, आई एम गोना से वन थिंग, आई लिव इन पाकिस्तान सर। पाकिस्तान में जितने कौन है सर? द विराट प्रिंस है जो स्ट्रीम करता है, जो बड़ा
Hey,
स्ट्रीमर
Miles. Speak on it.
I think I found Lance.
सब कम हो गए।
1121 Main Street.
ठीक है।
Knew I could
दूसरा ये
count
कि
on
पाकिस्तान में सर स्ट्रीमर चलते ही नहीं है, पाकिस्तान में सर ब्लॉगर्स चलते हैं सारे।
Lance.
ऑनेस्ट बात है।
You around here, buddy?
पापा अभी तक याद है
Maybe he's in
तुम्हें।
here.
प्रो प्लेयर ये
Lance
कैसी
the
बात
Lion.
है यार, इसको इतने टाइम
Time for
बाद
you
आए
to
बस
head
ऐसी
home.
बात करते हो।
One of you must be
सेटअप
RJ.
चेंज? यस ब्रो। I'm back in my room upstairs. I'm not
Spider-Man? No
in the
fair.
basement anymore.
Brooklyn Vision's cheated.
Whoa, Spider-Man? Guess
Muthal
BB couldn't
Parker.
figure it out on their own.
Thanks for the fun and games. But I've got to get this guy home.
अरे उसने तो मुझे मार ही दिया। आपको दोस्त बनाने होंगे। DP
Any luck?
is
On
lost
my way
because
back.
of his nonsense.
And I'm bringing a fluffy
darkness.
friend.
Yes.
Lance, you found him. Is he okay? Did they hurt him?
Looks safe and sound to me. They had him in the garage. It was kind of dusty. He might need a bath.
Anyway, hurry back. We're all ready for him.
On my way.
अरे यार वो तो मुझे मार रहा है, तो मुझे फाड़ रहा है यार। लॉकडाउन होना पड़ेगा भाई।
रेवन ऑफ मॉगर है।
रेवन ऑफ नहीं, मुठल पार्कर मार रहा है मुझे।
अच्छा
Spider-Man got him back.
उसकी फाइट है।
स्किज़ो मोड।
You found him.
अरे सबर करो, मेरी सेटिंग्स क्या है? Did I turn on anything? No,
Did it,
just the frame
Spider-Man?
generation is
Thanks for
on.
getting Lance back safe, and just in time for the game.
What about you? You just need some partner who is YouTuber and gets good reach. Anybody you know? No sir, I don't know anybody. That's the whole thing.
Aw, someone's asking their special one to homecoming. But it looks like things got out of
Oh,
hand.
LGTV
Did they
LGTV
overdo it
mission.
like one of those Seems like you might need some spider help.
Twitch main.
Yeah, I had everything
Twitch
planned out.
main तो
The police,
raid भी
the
हो
screens,
सकता
the
है,
art,
but
the people,
YouTube is little
everything
hard
has
in
to
this
be
matter.
perfect.
Yes sir.
Whoa,
बिल्कुल।
okay, I got you. Can you explain a little slower? What happened?
Okay, I want to ask someone to homecoming, but he's special.
गेम तो स्मूथ हो गया, लेकिन
I
मुठल
can't just
पार्कर
do
भी लॉक इन
flowers
हो
or
गया।
chocolate. I got some
Sonic.
screens, and I want to light them up with the message, but the generators.
देख लो
busted.
रावी सर, एनी
Guy
मेरी
who
स्किल्स पे
rented it
हंस
out to
रहे।
me won't answer. What a scam!
I think I can help.
Thanks. I rented the generator from Reynolds and Company Rentals. I'll send you the address.
On it.
उसको कह रहे, मुठल पार्कर से कह रहे, यू आर नॉट बेटर देन मी। क्या यार, व्हाट द फक यार। Peter Parker is seriously going mad.
Generators are going for a lot these days.
मुझे इंडियन कोई बना दिया.
इंडियन क्या बनानी है?
That's no ordinary transaction.
LG TV इंडियन.
अच्छा.
Exclamation X and XX try करो.
You didn't need somebody to shout you out while you stream. They share your channel. Yes, that's a
आएंगे इंग्लिश आती है? बिल्कुल.
Speech. Yes, I agree.
Hey Michael, what are you doing in kitchen? Have you forget your way? No Jennifer. Actually you are looking too sexy today, so I could not control myself. Hey, don't touch me like that. My husband's sitting next room. Hey, he's busy to watching football match, and now I will play with your football. Hey, I'm again saying don't touch me like that. I will call the police. Hey, Jennifer, relax. I will pay for it.
What are you?
I guess my game crashed again. बच गई.
क्रैश हो गई.
पता है मुझे मुठल पार्कर ने इतना हेवी मैंने ब्लास्ट मारा ना कि मेरी गेम पता है 40 सेकंड के फिर स्टक थी. मैंने कहा क्रैश हो गई कैसे. मैं तो अभी पीसी अपना खुद फाड़ने वाला था. चलो भाई. ओके.
That takes care of these guys. I should check on the salesperson.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
It's all about a certain reach.
Your client asked me to look into a delivery delay. Guess we got our answer.
Yeah,
he always
about
plays
that.
ranked and still
I'd
hardly
love to
sees
deliver
and
this
likes
thing,
my
but those
600
idiots already did so much damage. If she's salvageable, it'll take weeks of repairs.
मैं लोगों को जानता नहीं
Mind
रहा
delivering the
सर.
bad news for me?
Can do. Better call Vijay and give him the bad news.
Tell me some good news.
Well, it's news. Generator's busted.
Wait. Okay, I'm not out of ideas yet. Just come back.
I've got something else in mind.
He is a very nice rhyme there. Oh, फिर तो गुड है.
Since the generator's no good,
Finally, sir,
does BV have any backup ones?
I know they keep
Parker.
generators on the roof.
Issue
but
क्या है?
they're
Most
all
of these
overpowered
platforms
for my setup.
became paid.
Unless we
Sir,
find
किस
something
चीज़ का issue?
underpowered.
Views
I
and
should be
subs
able
का.
to pick up that low voltage frequency.
सर बात
And
ऐसी है कि
your
मेरे subs बड़े जल्दी
electrical powers would fill in the
बढ़ रहे
rest.
थे.
Theoretically.
फिर एकदम से अब रुक
Worth a
गए हैं.
shot.
Or
I don't know,
a
शायद
shock.
बस.
I've got a friend who
सर
loved
मैंने आपको एक बात बोली ना, मैं टेकन खेलता हूँ. टेकन से ही लोग आते हैं.
Alright, let's do this. Maximum effort.
Found a generator. but it's
Sir, subs
deactivated.
are the most important thing because once you reach 1k subs,
Mind giving your
so
special
you don't have to care about the other things. वो सर बस आप फिर वीडियोस बनाओ, स्ट्रीमिंग करते हो,
Now we just gotta route it to the ground
you
floor.
can do everything.
Yes.
और जब आपके 4000 वॉच टाइम चला जाएगा तो then you will have to mail
कैसे बोल
YouTube.
रहा है?
तो फिर आपको चाहे आपका चैनल वो हो जाता है, वेरीफाइड हो जाता है, तो फिर आपको पैसे आते हैं. ये सीन है सर इसका YouTube का.
The tower seems to be traveling through an old circuit. Yeah. Maybe I should go into electrical engineering.
Thank you. A million. Oh, maybe you should call yourself.
Subs will go automatically, but you have more views, more people will join you. You need audience to watch you.
I like Spider-Man just fine.
Sir, are you talking about the
Just got
total views, or are you talking about like every कितने लोग आते हैं stream पे, कितने views होते हैं?
Just hi.
Oh my fucking shit.
ये भी इंडियन है क्या?
Vijay's texting me.
Vijay.
A whiteboard. Oh, Vijay, what are you up to? Wait a sec. That's the equation he helped me with on our first date. Study session. Study date?
Spider-Man.
Everyday views must increase.
Flipping it.
आपने देखा शिवाम जी tournament, see how many views, and then you can just request to sub and like your stream. Yes, ये तो है सर. ये तो है रावी सर, लेकिन बस करना पड़ेगा हर दिन. जब टेकन पे आएंगे फिर देखेंगे सर. फिलहाल तो आई एम ट्राइंग टू कंप्लीट स्पाइडरमैन 2, so I'm taking a break from Taken 8 as well. So we'll see what happens next when I stream Taken 8.
That's the movie we saw when we had our first kiss. This is lip on and off.
Yes, ये भी है सर. Yes sir, that's true too.
अटके नहीं.
Poster is stuck. Can you give it a tug?
Oh, Vijay must be in the quad.
Time for the big reveal. Find a seat and grab some popcorn.
Vijay, this whole thing has you written all over it.
I've always known you're a special guy. And I'm lucky you're my special guy.
I will tell you something. Play old school games. People will join.
Will you?
People are still crazy about Battlefield 3 and
Will
stuff.
you?
Yes sir, ये भी है. Yes, that's true. That's true sir.
Home?
अब तुम्हारी stream देखो.
Not exactly.
सबर. क्या कर रहे हो? सबर.
Oh no. Gotta be something I can do to help here.
क्या कर रहे हो? अरे बहन मारा, तुम ये क्या गेम मिशन कर रहे हो? ये गेम मिशन तो मैंने वो डेफ बिल्ड पे भी स्किप किया था.
Oh, Vijay, of course. Hell yeah.
Phew, that was close.
Homecoming, हाँ ये जो कहता है कि I wanna do something for my boyfriend. Please do this and that. बिजली फिर लाता है, फिर ये करता है, वो करता है. फिर उसके बाद
Thank you for making this possible.
क्या कहते हैं?
Holy crap.
विशाल भाई आ जाता है
You really
ब्लैक
got
मैन के साथ.
Spider-Man in on this?
Vijay.
Best day ever.
Anything for love, guys. Happy for you both. Enjoy homecoming.
Any by the way, तुम्हारा your recommendation was really good. अच्छा, the game is smooth as fuck. Yep, it's good. This game is so GPU intensive, यार.
बहुत ज़्यादा. Somewhere o'clock. Can't be too hard to find.
Obviously, it's not optimized, so at the moment it's GPU intensive.
Yeah, except this one stopped responding. Might be tougher than I thought.
NEG always wonderful technician. NEG तो भाई लड़कियों के घर जाके कहते हैं मैं प्लम्बर हूँ. झूठ बोलते हैं लोग.
Hey, I heard you lost a toy drone?
It's lost, but it's not a toy.
Ice Spice
I was using it to gather aerial footage for my senior project. I'd look for it myself, but it lost communication at
300 feet X and 140 feet Y. That's the northeast building. Can you help? Our senior projects are due Friday.
Oh, right.
Wait, you knew that?
I, get around. Hear lots of things. I'm Spiderman.
Oh, okay then. So you'll look around for
Ravi
me?
sir भी
I'm on
ऐसे
it.
हैं
It must be stuck on the
रावी सर को भी समझ है रावी सर आप भी नोटी अमेरिका देखते हो शर्म नहीं आती So Mr. G, so Mr. G watched Royal Rumble. Yes, yes, Ravi sir. कैसे मिस कर सकते थे ऐसे स्पीड की तो फट गई थी इसमें
काय स्नैड भी था वहाँ पे
हाँ काय स्नैड भी था सर नोटी अमेरिका सर रावी सर ये की बात कर रहे हो रंबल की बात हो रही है आप नोटी अमेरिका की बात कर रहे हो
Thanks. Well, since you're up there, would you mind snapping a photo of campus for us?
I can make that happen.
We'd like a shot of the sky bridge from the rooftop. Could you take
Cody
it?
Rhodes named it. सर Cody Rhodes तो OG as fuck बंदा है वो नहीं जीता तो कौन जीता मेरे तो अपने अब्बू को भी बोल दिए थे कि Cody Rhodes ही जीतेगा और सर जब हमने देखा तो वो ही जीता हुआ था Yeah, put the blame on me sir I was just kidding यार
Perfect. Look at that composition and that lighting. You've really got an eye for this. Could we get a couple more? A shot from each of the other two super tall buildings around
Yes
campus would
क्या
do it.
मारा KO को
Okay. Get to the tall buildings, snap a couple of pics. I can do that.
Let me see how many suits I have unlocked. अरे टोबी मैगवायर का सूट किधर है भाई अमेजिंग स्पाइडरमैन 2 का तो ओपन है लेट्स प्ले द टोबी सूट
Recruitment office.
फैंटास्टिक 4 वाला
Is
सूट भी
this
डाल
senior
दिया
project part of this year's AV Club
We are
recruitment
chilling
video?
मिस्टी जी
If this shot doesn't wow the
रावी
new
सर और
kids,
बताओ
I don't know what will.
रावी सर आप जॉब करते हो
Love this.
कि ना आप भी एनी की तरह सर बस इंस्टा पे लड़कियां घूरते हो
Great
मजाक
shot
कर रहा
of
हूँ
the
रावी सर
quad. Best lunch spot, hands down. Okay, so next. I forgot we need to capture students in their daily life. Just 3 shots of that, and we're golden.
अरे
We
नेटिव
wanna
प्रेस
capture the
करो
esports team,
FSR ऑफ
the
करके
drone
देखो
club, and the greenhouse.
Wait a second, let me just turn off FPS train generation, Ravi sir. I assist my father in his business. Sir, that's a good thing too. Sir, at least you do something. नहीं यार, बहुत low frame है, 39 frames आ रहे हैं, native high पे. 40 frames maximum. 56. अरे टॉबी का सूट Sir, look at Tobey's Maguire suit. Looks so awesome, clean as fuck. बस you know कि Black Morales मुठ ना मार दे इसके सूट पे.
Aw, aren't they cute? I'll send that to VJ later for his scrapbook.
And going to go India on 6th. मतलब आपका बिजनेस इंडिया के 6 नंबर पे आ जाएगा आप ये कहना चाह रहे हो
नहीं इंडिया आएंगे
अच्छा इंडिया आएंगे तो अभी किधर हैं
बहरीन में रहते हैं
बहरीन में
हाँ वहीं पे बॉर्न एंड रेज्ड हैं
अच्छा अच्छा वहीं पे बॉर्न एंड रेज भी हो सर अरे ज़बरदस्त यार 6 फरवरी मतलब ओके रावी सर क्या लाएंगे मेरे लिए डिल्डो ना ले आना सर वो ऑलरेडी बहुत बड़े हैं लॉर्ड
इसकी फोटो लेनी है
कश्मीर का ज़फ़रान।
Epic! An impromptu shot of Ponage in action. I'm not a gamer.
What's that? अरे I thought the game crashed. अरे अब तो गेम 1 सेकंड के लिए स्टॉप होती है तो दिल निकल आता है मेरा तो। बस ना बहुत दफा क्रैश हुई है ना। अरे रावी सर देखो अभी हमने मिशन करके हटे हैं। Saffron, I mean, Saffron Arabic word. Oh my god, okay, Ravi sir, and I died. I think the difficulty is way bumped up.
No one captures Lance's, spirit quite like Travis.
Ravi sir, I think, Annie is lying on his screen. अच्छा, Annie एक चीज़ बात बताऊँ?
बताओ।
मैंने तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम खोली मेरी आवाज़ ज़्यादा साफ है तुम डिस्कॉर्ड पे।
स्ट्रीम से?
हाँ स्ट्रीम से ज़्यादा साफ है।
उल्टा
ही साफ है हाँ। पुष्पा मूवी देखी आपने? ओ पुष्पा किसने ना देखी हो। बंडल बहुत है लेकिन हाँ मूवी इज ऑसम एज फक। ही इज ऑल साइलेंट। पुष्पा तो फिर क्या ही बोल सकते हैं। पुष्पा 2 जो है 3 hours 44 minutes की मूवी है। सर मैंने सैटरडे को आगे दोबारा देखी। नेटफ्लिक्स पे आई हुई थी ना। तो वो देख के मुझे एनी की याद आ गई थी। एनी तुम्हें क्या लगता है तुम ये गेम कब तक कंप्लीट कर लोगे स्ट्रीम पे? 100%?
पता नहीं बहुत टाइम लगेगा।
मैं तो 100% नहीं कह रहा।
मुझे तो मजा आ रहा है।
हाँ वो तो ठीक है अगर तुम एंजॉय करे तो ऑब्वियसली गो फॉर इट व्हाई नॉट। कोई तुम्हें कुछ कहे भी तो ये अपना काम करेगा। दिस इज सम रियल स्टोरी थिंग मिस्टी जी। दिस सैंडलवुड एक्चुअली ग्रोज इन साउथ जंगल्स। अच्छा
You can swing through it or glide. Either way, let's keep the shot off the ground.
In the air. Got it.
अरे ऐसे क्यों लग रहा था कि माइक पे लड़की आ गई है? कैसी सांसें ले रहे हो यानी? कसम से ऐसे लग रहा था कि लड़की आ गई कह रही मुझे सोने दो जानू।
This thing is fast. Oh, that way.
यार फाइट में जो इतने लॉकड हो।
नहीं तो साइड मिशन
पे ही लगे हो भाई यार तुम तो। लगाओ लोगे बच्चे 2 हफ्ते लगाओगे आराम से।
Exceptional.
Yes, this is a weird thing and this smuggling actually happens worldwide. हाँ सर ये तो है ये तो true है। Even KGF is a real story happened in
this
history.
recruitment video is really
Sir,
gonna shine. Don't suppose you'd be down to do 10 hours
50% of
of
the
editing
movies
for
तो
me.
सर उसी पे ही
Better let
बनती
the
हैं।
master
ये
cinematographer
क्या
handle
कहते
that
हैं
part.
रियल स्टोरीज और उस पे ये हुआ था वो हुआ था।
क्या पुष्पा में
तो वो वुड्स का बता रहे हैं स्मगलिंग एंड स्टफ। सर पुष्पा छोड़ो हेंटाई देखना शुरू कर दो मजा आ जाएगा।
Oh.
Let's go. Oh. Okay, sir, we are in the cutscene. Now let's watch Bully Maguire kicks Harry's Osborn ass.
Hey, Haley. What's up?
So all that help you gave folks at Brooklyn Visions.
ये TTS लगा के फोन कॉल करती है.
That's sweet. But Spider-Man can't accept gifts.
अरे मेरी सीन देखो अच्छा है नहीं.
Haha.
टॉबी मगार का सूट देखो सही मॉगिंग कर रहा है पीटर पार्कर उसमें. Now I keep my phone away and watch the stream peacefully, Mr. G. Zabardast, Ravi sir. That's the energy and that's the spirit.
हो टोबी मैगवायर. इसका बड़ा अजीब सा मुंह लग रहा है.
अरे सही ओ फक मॉगिंग कर रहा है भाई टॉबी के सूट में. और जा वैनम भी रिलीज हो गया. फक मेरी गेम ना क्रैश हो जाए फिर से.
स्ट्रीम तो सही लग रही है.
स्ट्रीम 720p पे हो रही है ना.
हाँ सही लग रही है.
Phone really drains energy a lot. This is why, Mr. G. अरे Venom is born.
स्पॉइलर हैं ये थोड़े.
But I think you'll put this gift to good use. Swing by the rooftop garden when you get a chance.
Ravi sir, the frames are dropping like crazy because of the Venom. भाई मेरी गेम क्रैश हो गई है.
17 inches of Venom.
What are those hunters setting up? No way it's good. If you're gonna set up a secret cloaked outpost, make sure the cloak works, alright?
अरे भूली मैगवायर को तो उठा के फेंके. अभी तो हम मैनम से खेलेंगे. यस 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 यस. सबर मेटे टाइटल 80 टाइटल का नाम तो चेंज कर दूंगा.
Good thing I never have to worry about my camouflage glitching out.
Okay.
I'll let the other Spider-Man handle this.
All right, EMF, what do you got?
Hello, Peter. Let's do one last training session. You know the drill. Help the drone identify predators as well as optimal nesting sites.
फुल स्पाइडरमैन ग्राइंड. जिप्रोल दिस इज मेरी 2 दफ़ा स्ट्रीम क्रैश हुई थी. 2 दफ़ा मेरी स्ट्रीम क्रैश हुई. ये मैं 3rd टाइम स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ. ये गेम बिल्कुल भी ऑप्टिमाइज नहीं है. एंड तीसरी बात ये कि आई एम स्ट्रीमिंग थ्रू CPU. मैं CPU का एनकोडर यूज़ कर रहा हूँ तो अभी गेम स्मूथ चल रही है.
Mark those nest sites.
Zitrol soy niño.
Got the bug? Yeah. Let's get it back to the garage.
What just happened? Did someone steal the drone? I'll head to its
कितना
last
कंप्लीट
location
कर लिया?
before it went dark. See if I can figure out where.
45%. But it depends on the side missions too. नहीं ड्राइवर खेल रहा था. अच्छा.
No sign of it.
मैंने तो डिलीलू टेकन से थोड़ा ब्रेक लिया हुआ
Those guys said something about a
भाई जो क्लिप
garage.
निकाली
There's a few close
है
by.
अभी इंस्टा पे डालूंगा
If I can find the right one.
अब डालो यार
I
हमें
should
भी
be able
दिखाओ
to
भाई
reconnect to the drone from the roof.
हाँ से तो
Better start checking out these garages. Nothing here. On to the
ब्रेक
next.
भी जरूरी है मैंने कहा ये गेम आई है तो फिर क्यों ना खेलें भाई हर वक्त वो टेकन तो मुझे नहीं मजा आता ना ये बात है
Bingo. This is the place.
जो
Let's
बात
connect the
है
video signal. What is this place?
क्या
And more importantly, how do I get in there?
हाँ वैरायटी गेम्स खेलो भाई
More bees.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ ओल्ड स्कूल गेम्स भी खेलना शुरू कर दूँ जो रावी सर अभी कह रहे
I know
थे
they don't belong cooped up in here. I'd better turn on that sonic laser mode. Let's kill 2 bees with 1 shot. I free them.
ऐसे
and they'll help me get that door open.
ओल्ड स्कूल गेम्स कौन सी खेलूं क्या सजेशन है
Gotta shoot those cages until
तुम
they
भी
open.
बता दो नहीं
ओल्ड स्कूल फ्रीडम फाइटर टोटल ओवरडोज
हाँ खेलो ब्रो हमारा सपोर्ट तो हर चीज में है अरे बस डिलू भाई ये तो तुमने जो बात की इस बात पे तो मैं कहता हूँ मुठ हो गए
I don't know why these guys are collecting bees. I know they don't belong cooped up in here. I'd better turn on that sonic laser mode. Let's kill 2 bees with 1 shot.
अरे वैनम का तो औरा 69,000 प्लस हो गया
Hey there! Let's meet our new contestants on Foot to the Face!
यार ओल्ड स्कूल इतना पता नहीं लेकिन गेम्स भी बहुत सारी ओल्ड स्कूल में बैटलफील्ड अच्छा सजेशन है मेट्रो एक्सोडस है ट्राई करो हॉरर है स्क्रीन पे भाई मैंने तो पहली दफा नाम सुना
A belated arrival! Come on, fellas! There has to be an easier way to make money! Why do you even care about them bees? Do you know how many plants exist because of bees? They play a critical role in...
स्क्रीन पे तो नहीं मैं तो डाई से डाउनलोड कर लूँगा अगर उस पे अवेलेबल हुई तो अरे पार्कर मार क्यों खा रहा है भाई मेरा मतलब था स्ट्रीम पे खेलो अच्छा सॉरी यार
That's all of them. I'll definitely let Dr. Young know about this poaching operation. It's no good for the bees, real or drone.
रीडिंग सर्विस चलो मैं स्टोरी पे क्लिप डाल के सोने जा रहा हूँ ओके जिप्रोल रावी सर को सलाम दे दो अपना
What's been up? I found the sweetest email in my inbox today, and I just had to share with you.
गुड नाइट सर ओके
Dear
डिडू
Danica,
गुड नाइट
I know
गुड
you're reporting on
नाइट
high-profile stories these days, but if you have time, I'd like to
try
forward a
for some
public
games
thank you
especially
on your
Battlefield
show.
multiplayer it's an
I'm a
amazing game to
BBA
play
senior
especially the
who
old
would never have
Battlefield
gotten an A on their final cinematography project if it
sir I
wasn't
was
for
thinking to
Spider-Man's
play Miku क्यों हंस रहे हो भाई तू मुझ पे हंस क्यों रहे हो मीकू है
I
भाई
decided to name my new hamster.
रांड गेम तो नहीं खेल रहा कोई
It meant a lot that he took the time to help me, given how much he's had to deal with lately. Sometimes the smallest good things.
Battlefield 3 4
If you read this,
तो Battlefield 1 2 1 2 नहीं खेलूं अरे भाई मैं तो मेटल गियर सॉलिड रीमेक ऐसा छाड़ूंगा ना जब आएगा भाई स्नेक तो हमारा
स्नेक
चाइल्डहुड वो है
I don't see any bad guys.
स्नेक क्या
Should we take a closer look?
मिस्टेरियो आ गया मिस्टीरियो तो रेसलर है।
Quentin Beck, master illusionist, and this
1 and 2 aren't
is
good
Betsy,
as these two.
my business partner and
नहीं
Cole,
देखो
my
Ravi sir,
technical
if I want to
advisor.
play Battlefield, then I should
this-
just do a complete series of Battlefield. That's the whole thing. If I want to stream them. सर मैं 2, 3 और 4 स्टार्ट करूंगा तो क्या फायदा?
Battlefield Revisited।
ये
No way, dude.
सीरीज।
Excellent. Cool.
मजे किए
A brave
Battlefield।
young man, ready to
हाँ,
experience the
multiplayer ही
future
है।
firsthand. Is there anyone else out there with courage? in
स्टोरी
their
मोड भी
hearts?
अच्छा है इसका।
Come on, come all, and experience the future. There's a kiosk up ahead. Just keep
रावी सर हैरी की तो भून मारी जा रही है। सर मेरी गेम क्रैश।
Enjoy your experience. Please tell your friends, and feel free to visit one of the many Mysteriums now open around the city. Our free trial ends soon.
Thank you, Betsy. I'm sure he will. Now to
सर न्यूयॉर्क टाइम स्क्वायर पे सर वेनम ने अपनी एंट्री मार दी है। अभी देखना सर यहाँ पे वेनम एक बड़ी ब्लास्टिंग करेगा।
your hopes and your dreams.
टाइम स्क्वायर पे जो लड़कियों की पोस्टर थे सर उनमें उसने प्रेम घुसा दिया। तो ये अगर अपना 17 इंच का लोड़ा अपने अंदर दे दिया किसी और के तो क्या होगा?
No way.
मिस्टी जी एक मस्त प्लान बोलो।
Don't worry, I'll be watching and listening. If at any time you begin to feel uncomfortable, just let us know.
पहले तो बताओ कि इधर कंट्री में टाइम क्या है? रावी सर नाइट ही है कि डे है?
अरे ये गिटार हीरो।
Oh, nice.
अरे सर रावी सर वेनम तो खाने लग गया है। क्रेवन का कहीं मौका लंड ना ले ले अपने अंदर।
ये तो गिटार हीरो बन गया।
All right, I'm in it.
कौन?
मिस्टीरियो वाला मिशन।
There it is, yeah.
अरे भाई तुम माना था नहीं क्या मिशन कर रहे हो? वो वाला मिशन किए वो जिधर वो क्या कहते हैं वो जो उसमें अंदर जाता है और वो डीजे बजा रहा होता है।
हाँ वही है।
वही मिशन है।
मार्टिन गैरिक्स बन गया।
बहुत थका हुआ मिशन है। कोई भी मूवी अपलोड कर दे अपने चैनल पर लाइक इक्वल टू समथिंग एक गेम के लिए
सॉन्ग तो बढ़िया है।
सर चैनल ही बैन हो जाएगा, टेक डाउन हो जाएगा, स्ट्राइक लग जाएगी। टेक डाउन नहीं होगा सर, स्ट्राइक लग जाएगी। तो चैनल को बहुत ज़्यादा मतलब हो सकता है।
I can't hear y'all.
One strike 15 days ban। सर इसे तो अच्छा सर अपनी मेहनत करके मैं कर लूँ, चाहे साल लग जाए, 2 साल लग जाए, 3 साल लग जाए, लेकिन करता रहूँ सर। कंसिस्टेंसी इज़ द बेस्ट थिंग। कंसिस्टेंसी होगी तो डिसिप्लिन बिल्ड होगा, डिसिप्लिन बिल्ड होगा तो कंसिस्टेंसी भी होगी। बहुत हार्ड। बस यहाँ पे हमारे एनी हैं जो कजिया को लेके कसीनों से मुट्ठी मारते हैं। Oh my God, bro.
Turn me up some.
बढ़िया गाना है।
Ravi sir, it's a boss fight. एक ट्रोल है सर इसको व्यूज ओनली ट्रोलिंग पर मिलते हैं, उसको लोग हराते देखने के लिए आते हैं। लॉल एंड लुक एट अस। उस बारे में मैं क्या कह सकता हूँ। सर ट्रोलिंग पे बहुत कुछ हो जाता है. You can gain much more if you troll. Even if you sir get trolled.
Whoa! How did I do that? Where did Lee go? Is that even real? Right now, analyze later.
I think I'm going to die because sir I'm on 6 HP.
Beck, can you hear me?
Yes, yes. We're having a bit of a malfunction.
Obviously!
I'm sorry, we cannot see you. Can you describe what is happening?
I was rocking the club, then a bunch of bad guys showed up. Now they're trying to rock me!
Oh, dear. I hope you're not hurt.
I can hold my own. But
सर
can't
इसको
you just
कैसे
pull the
बीट
plug or
करना है मुझे
something?
समझ नहीं आ रही.
Not that easy. But we are trying.
He even makes money, but this trolling, it is harmful to channel can be banned permanently like LTG. उसका चैनल बैन हो गया था YouTube पे.
कुछ सब शायद बैन हो गया.
Demons here.
Twitch पे बैन हुआ.
This all in my head?
He's just YouTube channel banned for nonsense.
Beck told me to think about my future when he was creating my illusion. Is this what I was thinking about?
We're almost there. Are you still holding your own?
Now he is on Twitch.
Sit tight. Just
Sir,
a few more moments.
he's famous, so he can gain reach anywhere. That's the whole thing.
Beck said this was my custom dream come true. Maybe more like a nightmare.
And reach or trolling. ये भी है. Sir, वो तो कमार है sir. He's earning money. He doesn't even care.
I think if you finish the song, you might hit a break point in the program.
Sir, he gets mad. जो भी है वो तंग होता होगा. But the thing is that he's earning money from that thing.
There. You should see an exit. Make your way to
You know Dr. Disrespect? Yes, I know him. Yes.
वो तो PDF फाइल है.
वो तो pedophile है.
PDF फाइल.
Are you okay?
PDF file.
Yeah. I am very sorry. We will do our best to find out what happened.
He lives his life
Till then.
through YouTube, lol. Sir, most of the YouTubers and streamers do live their lives through streaming.
Miles! So, what's up with that?
Oh. The future of entertainment still has some bugs to work out.
Hi, Pete. Cool shirt. Cool shoes. Really cool shoes. Cool everything, really.
Hey, Miles.
Made MJ.
Guys, this is my best friend Harry. He just got back from overseas, and he's starting up a new research foundation.
You mean we're starting up a new research foundation? Hey, good to meet you.
New job, huh? Still gonna have time for
He daily
tutoring?
earns over $1,000s of dollars.
We'll figure it out.
Dr. Disrespect?
Shall we?
Actually, that thing back there really messed my head up.
वो रोज PC बनवा ले अपना ऐसे.
Okay. Nice meeting you, Harry.
Yeah, you too.
Interesting, yaar.
You good?
Daily earns over
Yeah.
$1,000.
Actually,
So
I'll catch up with you later.
क्या कह सकते हैं?
Hey, we should really check in on Miles. Make sure he's okay.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Well, they seem nice. Too bad they're gonna miss out on the best night of our lives, huh?
Finally defeat the
All
Craven.
right, here's the plan.
Tonight is the greatest hits album of our childhood, and the top 3 singles.
Welcome.
Each of our favorite tracks.
Step right up.
You have no idea who you're up against.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Now, Pete, you got this.
Right, players?
Fingers on the trigger, eyes on the target.
No, no, sir.
And they're off.
Venom is left.
The Great Coney Island Open returns after 3 years, and our returning competitors seem to be in the highest of spirits.
Harry, what
Second last boss fight is down.
Duh.
Last boss fight is left.
Oh, that's dirty.
Ravi sir.
Go, Pete!
You're taking his side?
I don't root for cheaters.
Long way to go then. No, only a single boss fight is left.
Easy.
And our returning champion keeps his crown.
Hold up! You guys want your prize?
Oh, we're good. Thanks.
I'd look good in a crown.
Next on our top 3, MJ Watson featuring the Speed Demon.
Yes!
Let's hit the other rides and games on the way.
Harry
enough of them,
finally coming to
something
his
from the
senses.
prize booth.
Oh, there he is.
You will do it soon then, Miss TG. Yes, sir, I will do it tomorrow, inshallah. I mean, at night. Oh, I guess the game crashed again. Obvious crashed. It crashed over here.
Yeah,
let's
go!
Obvious browser page system error. Even the game has crashed due to more video memory than the system.
One more
अच्छा
down.
रैम से याद है
क्या कह रहे हो?
रैम कम पड़ रही है क्या
This game has crashed due to using more video memory than your system can currently support. This
Video
was
RAM.
Heard pyramids are the most stable structure.
that's
Let's
good.
test that out.
I know somebody who
Manage
blew $20
Windows to
trying
manage
to
the
knock
video
him
memory
down.
and use
Yeah.
on your GPU. Please try loading your graphics settings, lowering your resolution, increasing your Windows page file size, starting your PC and closing any unnecessary background apps. in
Another
the game
stamp
again.
for our ticket.
मुझे लगता है graphics
Ready to put
ये
our
Venom
love.
commission हो गया ना जब Venom आता है ना
Okay, you
तो
two
game
go get declared
पागल होने
soulmates.
लग जाती है.
I'm gonna fly solo.
I
See
guess
if I
मुझे
give off
graphics low करके
Casanova
ही ये
vibes.
game complete करनी
Good
पड़ेगी
luck.
मुझे जितना लगता है.
Soulmates, huh? No pressure.
What does this thing know about us?
Maybe that you should move in with me?
Or maybe that everything's too up in the air to think about it yet?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, if you start to crash, अच्छा.
Whoa, that can't be right.
What is this thing reading anyway? Our body temperature?
Or our skin's pH?
Highly doubt it's that sophisticated.
Over here, let's do this one next. Go-karts, anyone?
With your driving? Hard pass.
Come on, you two lovebirds. Got more park to explore.
और ये कौन है ये तो वो है क्या नाम है टॉमस्टोन
आज तीसरी स्ट्रीम है कि क्रैश हो गई.
Is that Tombstone? What is he doing here?
Looks like he's a mechanic.
चलो एनी मैं तो
saving the day.
ठीक है.
ठीक है
ओके सर.
Thanks for pulling me out, man.
Good night, good night.
That could have been really bad.
Ravi sir, huh?
Maybe we should try the roller coaster. Tombstone? Stereo? This park really is a magnet for reformed supervillains.
Yeah. Come on. We still have a little more memory lane to walk down. Come on. Let's try and sit up front.
After you.
Such a gentleman.
Doing okay?
I'm really nervous.
Don't worry about it.
What are the chances the person Harry gave his prize to would be the single rider sitting next to him?
I mean, it would be one heck of a meet cute. Should we tell her?
Tell her what?
What are you two whispering about up there?
Just reminding MJ to keep her hands inside the vehicle at all times. Woohoo!
Yeah!
That was epic!
Right?
I needed that. All right, fearless leader, what's next?
Our last showcase of the night.
The muscle up.
Oh, you know it, baby. Never did hit that bell, but the dream always kept me coming back.
I think this will be the year.
Okay, I know we promised no real-life talk, but I need one small thing. MJ, you have to come by TMF. You can check out Pete's new office.
I know I have to, but I've been so busy trying to impress.
Hold on, let's do this one.
How did I let you talk me into this?
Ah, stop and smell the popcorn.
How can you think about food right now?
You know me, I have many talents.
Sure. With the spinning vertigo ride out of the way.
Forgot how much I loved that one.
So,
I know I have to, but I've been so busy trying to impress Jonah.
her boss.
Wait, what? Jonah Jameson? Slimy shock jock Jonah is telling you what to do?
Only if I want to stay employed.
You really did need a night out. This place really hasn't changed a bit.
Yeah, a little worn down, but the endorphins are the same. Hey, one sec.
Hey, Pete. This is the best night of my life.
Hey, Harry. Me too.
I want to have my birthday here this year. I didn't think I'd get any more of those.
There'll be plenty, buddy.
Ah! That was great!
What a ride.
2 more.
You were saying?
I wonder if the food is as good as I remember.
Sure smells like it.
Pete, the last hot dog you ate gave you food poisoning.
Oh, yeah.
Finally, let's hammer some hydras.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, little hydras. Come out wherever you are.
Dude, that's kind of dark.
Gotcha.
What? They're not pigs. They can't exactly threaten to blow their houses down.
Have you ever considered, like, I don't know, not dropping sass?
I have not, thank you very much.
Yes! Take that, you stupid hydra!
Yo, MJ. You good?
Great! Thanks!
Yeah, MJ. Show those hydras who has opposable thumbs.
Oh, उसके 40 points हो गए.
I really needed that.
So, whose face were you picturing? On the moles? Classic transference.
It was totally Jonah's, wasn't it?
One left and it's Prize City.
The smell of hot dogs, people laughing. Look, you can kind of even see the stars up there.
Pretty sure that's a plane.
It is nice. Now that you mention it, we don't get out enough.
Well, hey, now that I'm back, it can be like old times. Just the three of us painting the town. You know this.
Red.
Red. Sorry, my head's all over the place. I know I'm right about those stars.
Hey, one sec.
Yeah! How's it feel?
Weirdly high. Or do you mean being this handsome, this charming?
Being Peter.
Being Peter is nice. I think we could both use more nights like this.
Yeah. We always say we will, but let's pinky promise this time. Just not right now. Too high.
All right. Postponed pinky promise.
Needed that.
It's so relaxing up there.
What's your secret admirer want?
Who, Jonah? Nothing. Not a word on my article yet.
Still can't believe he's your boss.
Let's just find something to hit. That's everything.
Hey, Harry. Want to get that chili dog you were craving yesterday?
Oh, man, not after that coaster ride. My stomach's rumbling as much as that rickety track.
How about this price right here? It's food, it's a handbag.
ये स्पाइडरमैन है वो। सही में
So great vacation in the city.
Looking good, Pete.
You know I'm never taking this off, right?
You're gonna wear that to the office.
Co-founder approved.
On your left.
अभी वो LGTV वाला मिशन भी किया
Mother chodes, this is the one thing I know. Mother chodes is motherfucker, right? Mother chode.
Thanks for coming. Have a great time.
On your right.
2 swings to test your strength. Ring the bell, win a prize. Welcome. Who's up first?
Pete, come on.
है 10वीं में पढ़ने वाला एक लड़का रोबोट का आविष्कार कर दिया है। ये लड़का बताता है कि ये रोबोट चलता भी है, ये लड़का ये रोबोट बोलता भी है। कल सूरज कितने बजे निकलेगा?
Nice. Take it easy, Harry. Don't hurt yourself.
The only thing that's gonna hurt is your Parker pride.
Boys, boys. You're both pretty.
देख रहा हूँ कैसा है
Sorry.
What?
Okay. I guess this really was the year.
Harry, that was something else.
Yeah, I have no idea how I did that.
स्विंगिंग में मजा आता
How
है
about we do something more chill?
Looks like the Ferris wheel line has died down some.
Whoops.
Hey, I'm gonna let you two go ahead and be cute together.
17 inches of
See if
venom.
I can win a couple more unicorns.
ये 19 है अरे यार तो ये गेम क्रैश होता रहता है तुमने ट्राई किया था क्या PS5 पे?
Hey, I'm gonna let you two go ahead and be cute together. I'm gonna go see if I can win a couple more unicorns.
You look really happy.
It's funny. Harry's getting a second chance, but I feel like I'm getting one too.
You two are gonna make a hell
इसमें
of
तो
a
अभी
team.
MJ missions भी हैं हर चीज
The bugle posted.
भी नहीं
Did Jonah put you on the front page? Oh, you're gonna be an editor. I should have brought champagne.
Hunters and scorpions and explosions. Oh my. Jonah posted the new guy story.
MJ,
It already has 5,000 views. I've got to write a different kind of story. Win his trust. Somehow.
Hey, come up with something. You always do.
Thanks.
Sure. And hey, if you need some help from your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, I'd say we make a hell of a team too.
सेकंड से बेटर तो यही
Even if I
खेल
do
लूं
forget the champagne.
Next.
अभी कोई बोल रहा था समर टाइम सागा समर टाइम सागा खेल लो सही हाँ वो तो है अजीब ही इसमें कैरेक्टर मॉडल्स हैं लाइफलेस लगते हैं बहुत
He went this way.
Nice.
Out of the way.
डोकी डोकी लिटरेचर वो तो प्यूडीपाई को देखा था खेलते हुए बहुत पहले
Tombstone.
Craven's Goon Squad, huh? Which supervillain are you hunting this time? Mysterio? Tombstone?
Don't let the spider get in our way. Take him out.
Didn't expect to see me? Well, the feeling's mutual. One night off, that's all I wanted. But no!
Stay upright.
Tombstone can handle himself. Can't let them hurt anyone who hasn't gotten out of the park yet. Oh no, Harry!
Clear back.
Come on, Harry, pick up, pick up!
Hey, it's Harry. Leave a message.
MJ, Harry isn't answering his phone. Got my hands full with these hunters, and I don't see him anywhere.
Our Ferris wheel pod is about to touch down. I'll make sure he's safe.
And you stay safe too.
हाँ
You know I don't go anywhere without my Simkarian sidekick.
Is that what you call your sable stingray?
Still workshopping.
इन्फिनिट जगल कर सकता हो यार
moving in on the raceway. That's where Tombstone was working. He's tough, and so are these guys. No checkered flag for you! Hunter, start your engines! And may the best spider win!
यार पता नहीं क्यों टच कर रहे हैं
MJ, found Harry?
Not yet, but I saw Mysterio. Craven's Goon Squad doesn't seem to be interested in him. Like, at all.
And they must only want Tombstone. Thanks for the tip.
Yeah. I'll keep looking for Harry.
Additional units are on their way.
और
MJ, you found Harry?
Not yet, but I saw Mysterio. Craven's Goon Squad doesn't seem to be interested in him. Like, at all.
And they must only want Tombstone. Thanks for the tip.
Yeah. I'll keep looking for Harry.
Up above! Additional units are on their way. Eyes on that.
Could you come back later? Now isn't really a good time!
The spider is down.
ninja गाड़ी वो भी कर लो बस
I'm coming, Lonnie! These nets are no joke!
Get rid of the spider!
Take the spider down!
Let them fly!
I got these guys, Tombstone! You just worry about breaking through that net!
See the day you defend me!
You and me both, Lonnie! But these guys' boss wants you dead! He's a hunter, and he's making supervillains his prey!
Guess he's not open to a call from my parole officer about how I turned my life around.
Since he's already killed Scorpion? Probably not!
Spider off our back, once and for all!
Nice try, Spidey. Get ready this time. Let's switch things up.
ground.
Watch out for web!
निंजा गार्डन तो छोटा है 9-10-9-12 घंटे का है।
Don't fall. Oh no. I'm sorry, Lonnie. I really do want to help you.
पर हार्ड है वो काफी।
It's gonna be okay.
इसमें तो सबसे हार्ड है अल्टीमेट, वरना तो बहुत इजी हो जाता है। निंजा गाइडन में तो मुझे डिफिकल्टी हाँ उसमें मैंने हार्ड यूज़ की थी या सेकंड हार्डेस्ट यूज़ की थी। हाँ जो भी है वो मुझे याद नहीं। हाँ पर उसका तो इसमें लॉक नहीं होता, एनिमी पे लॉक नहीं हो पाता। पर वेपन्स कितने अच्छे हैं, पूरा डीएमसी वाला फील आ रहा है। पूरा रेवन लगता है वो हायाबुसा। मैंने उसमें पहला बॉस तक खेला है। AI नहीं वो नहीं करता वो खेला ही नहीं है मैंने अभी तक। फिर से क्रैश हो गया, बहुत सही। क्या रिटायर्ड इसका ऑप्टिमाइजेशन। हाँ एनिमी है भी काफ़ी अच्छा है। मैंने तो ज़्यादा खेला नहीं है, स्टार्टिंग में ही खेला था थोड़ा। जिस दिन स्ट्रीम की थी उतना ही खेला है। इसके बाद सेकीरो ट्राई करूँगा सोच रहा हूँ। सोल्स गेम कोई खेली नहीं मैंने। ओजी गेम्स तो हार्ड होती थी। नहीं मतलब कोई और खेल लूँगा। एल्डन रिंग ट्राई कर लूँगा। वो कौन? हाँ यार वो कौन भी खेलनी है। कल वो कौन की स्ट्रीम करूँगा। इंस्टॉल पड़ी हुई है।
I'm sorry. Harry? Pete? Go! Hang on!
Was that?
Yeah.
क्यों सोल्स गेम्स क्यों नहीं खेलते? बेकार है क्या? डन रन।
Hang on. Okay, we gotta talk.
We sure do. Spider-Man?
I know. But first, what are those things coming out of you?
I think it's my treatment. Dr. Connor said it's some kind of self-learning exosuit, but
चलो वो कौन खत्म करूँ पहले फिर देखते हैं क्या खेलूँगा।
wait.
निंजा गाइडन खेल लूँ।
You know what this means, right? We both have superpowers. Just think about all the stuff we could do to heal the world! Sorry. I guess I still gotta figure out how this thing works.
Well,
हाँ वही इसलिए मैंने खेली नहीं।
state-of-the-art science lab to run some
ग्राइंड
tests.
बहुत करना है इसमें ना एल्डन रिंग में।
I'll go make sure the coast is clear. Meet you there?
मैं ढूंढते रहो चीजें।
Give me a call when you're ready.
वो काम कैसी लगी तुम्हें?
Hey, I just saw what happened at Coney. What was that?
Well, remember my friend Harry?
पियानो टाइल्स।
Yeah?
पियानो टाइल्स में तो थे मेरे अच्छे खासे पॉइंट्स जब खेल लेते हैं।
Honestly, no idea. I think it's this treatment he's been... Oh, that's Harry. Gotta go.
Hey, I cleared out the foundation.
All right, I'll swing by.
Swing by. Man, how many times have you said that and meant it literally?
वुकोंग भी वैसा ही लगता है मुझे थोड़ा।
My pleas for peace have been rejected by calls for violence. From, you know it, Spiderman. An attack on what was once a destination for enjoyment now stands desecrated and defiled. Our cherished Coney Island was victim to a brief.
हाँ वही, तभी मैं वुकोंग खेल रहा हूँ, ग्राइंड कम करना है उसको। Rise of P.
Next time, use your turn signals.
गेम डिज़ाइन बहुत अच्छा है लाइज ऑफ पी का, देखा था मैंने। ओवर हाइप्ड है फिर सोल्स गेम्स।
There we go. Hey! Are you crashing my fight or am I crashing yours?
That's a crime, dude!
Oh, it's inside.
Oh, you're done now. Hey, that's your VTOL? It's not up to code.
Man, I thought I was gonna get that last hit in.
Ah, hubris. It defeats us all.
नहीं नहीं, ये तो हो गया, मेरे घोस्ट को मार लिया काजी आके। हाँ वैलिडेशन सोल्स गेम खत्म कर ली प्रो गेमर
Let's talk about Coney Island. First off, the latest news from first responders is many injuries, but no fatalities. Small blessings. But we have got a lot of unknowns. Who perpetrated the attack? Who was the man who helped Spider-Man? I've got to be honest, folks. This is giving me not good flashbacks to the underground and Roxxon brawls of last year. Here's hoping that with 2 Spider-Men in town, we can steer away from more citywide chaos.
Here we go! They're really guarding this one! Crystal's all clear now.
हाँ गेम ऑफ द ईयर मिला है एक्सपीरियंस अच्छा हो भाई
They say their boss is coming soon and that he wants to meet me. I'm not waiting around. Sorry to break our promise, Kimmy, but I'll tear this city apart to find you.
Marco was worried Craven's people hurt his kid. That's why he blew up.
Baldur's Gate 3
Good.
Sometimes I worry with all the terrible things that happen in our city. People be afraid to leave their homes, live their lives. But not today.
Marco was taken to the raft before he could find her. I need to make sure she's safe. Maybe there's more crystals back by where it all started.
Baldur's Gate 3 कैसा है सोल्स टाइप ही है बूझ के स्लो पेस सोर्स गेम स्लो पेस्ड कॉम्बैट है। निंजा गार्डन का तो बहुत फास्ट लगता है मुझे। टर्न बेस्ड देखूंगा गेम प्ले उसका। हाँ एनिमेशन कैंसिलिंग। निंजा गार्डन में है एनिमेशन कैंसिलिंग।
Hunters doing a stakeout? Not in my neighborhood. What's that? Cloaking tech kind of let you down today, yeah, fellas? Hands up!
सबसे एडवांस
FYI, I'm totally going to destroy that VTOL!
डीएमसी में तो मैंने थोड़ा मतलब सीखा था एडवांस कॉम्बैट, जंप कैंसलिंग वगैरह।
Nice to know even hunters have trouble with their tech.
इसमें निंजा गार्डन में भी ट्राई करूँगा। उसमें तो मल्टीपल कैरेक्टर्स भी खेल सकते हैं, देखा था मैंने। इसमें जो टोमस्टोन मारता है हवा में ग्रैब करके, वो बहुत मस्त लगता है उसका एनिमेशन।
But that's what Quentin Beck would have us believe. After his numerous crime sprees.
There's another crystal. But no sand minions? Not that I'm complaining. Where am I? Hello? The crystal put me in Marco's mind.
इज़ूना ड्रॉप, हाँ हाँ वो बहुत अच्छा लगा मुझे। तो रेवन वाली ग्रैब थी। रेवन इसी पे बेस्ड है। कोई उसमें कमांड वगैरह है क्या, कुछ कॉम्बोज का? था तो शायद बटन्स थे।
It's crumbling. Gotta keep it up. His subconscious is starting to fight back.
कल ही खेलूँगा निंजा गाइडन।
There we go. Almost there.
ड्रैगन शॉट गन मैं कीबोर्ड पे खेलता हूँ ना, वो मैं कीबोर्ड पे खेलता हूँ सब, कंट्रोल पे खेला ही नहीं फीफा के बाद कोई गेम।
And it all comes down. There's the crystal.
अच्छा लाइट हैवी कॉम्बैट्स। नया जो निंजा गाइडन आ रहा है उसमें तो कोई और मेन कैरेक्टर है।
I tried to be the best dad for you, Kimia. I really did. All I can do is hope.
हाँ वो मैंने अनलॉक मतलब पहुँचा ही नहीं वो तक, शोरिगन तो यूज़ कर रहा था।
I love you so much, Mia. We'll be together again one day. I know it.
अच्छा सेकंड प्लेबल है। रियो भी था उसमें, बाद एंड में आया था। मैंने तो इससे पहले खेला ही नहीं कोई निंजा गाइडन।
Hey, been calling you. My source at the raft told me Marco
ऐसा
keeps
glitchy
repeating
सूट है।
some address in Queens. Sending it to you now. I think you should check it out.
Her mom's. Maybe that's where Kimia is. Hey MJ, you think you could patch me through to Marco at the raft?
इसका फ्रेम रेट कम कर दी।
Okay, all set. Patching him through now.
Spider-Man. Sorry for my... well, the mess. Thank you.
हाँ ये के बगैर तो कोई खेलेगा ही नहीं।
Get my mind right.
I'm
इसे
sorry for
डांटे
not
को हटा
listening.
देना डीएमसी से।
Guess I never got to know the man behind the sand.
नॉलेज अच्छा।
But I think Kimia's at her
देखूंगा।
mom's. On my way there now.
वैसे मैश करके खेलने का फायदा नहीं।
If she's there, do me a favor. Give her...
सूट बेकार है।
those crystals.
तुमने खत्म कर दी क्या?
Remember.
देखा था मैंने खेलते
Of
हुए।
course. Take care of yourself, Flint.
मैंने तो तुम तो पुराना भी कोई निंजा गाइडन खेल रहे थे, वो भी देखा था मैंने बहुत पहले, शायद 1 साल हो गया होगा। करप्ट हो गया, सब उड़ गया। अरे यार, मैं तो अभी सेव फाइल हार्ड डिस्क में एक्सटर्नल वाली सेव कर लूँगा। अच्छा, कितने टीबी की एसएसडी मंगाई? अच्छा डिफ़ॉल्ट 128
Who is it?
एक टीवी सही रहती है मेरी भी एक टीवी है
Wish there was more I could do. Maybe I can ask some lawyer friends to help Marco with visitation rights.
दस साल पुराना हो गया स्ट्रीम वगैरह तो सही हो जाती है मैंने तो अभी पीसी लिया है इससे पहले लैपटॉप पे खेलता था अभी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ वरना स्ट्रीम ही नहीं कर पाता अब तो AMD के ही बेटर रहते हैं CPU प्रोसेसर कौन सा लिया है ग्राफिक कार्ड
There. Gotta get those robots off the streets.
$40 series 2060
Hey! Need a dance partner? I've been waiting.
इससे पहले कौन सा था
No! No! Get up, Spider-Man! Get up!
सेवन 780 Ti पे स्ट्रीम हो जाती थी इतनी अच्छी हाँ निंजा गार्डन को खेलता नहीं इंडिया में तुम तो काफ़ी यूनिक गेम्स खेलते हो मैंने देखा था हाई फाई रश वगैरह
Some hunters are trying to stake out a roof.
अच्छा रिलीज कर दिया अभी कौन सा कर ले रहे हो
Gotta be honest, not loving the hidden ambush spot.
$50-70
How cramped was it in there?
50-70 तो अच्छा है, 50-80 का पता नहीं, रिव्यूज तो सही नहीं है।
That looked expensive, sorry. Everyone clear on what we learned today?
मेरे तो 1000 घंटे हो गए टेकन में। टेकन 8 में अभी तो सीज़न 2 ही आएगा, तब देखते हैं क्या होता है। अभी तो गेम बहुत बोरिंग हो गया है। हाँ वही खेलता हूँ मैं, अभी पीसी लिया है तो दूसरे गेम ट्राई कर रहा हूँ। $70 असली गेमिंग तुम ही कर रहे हो भाई। लोग तो टेकन ही खेल रहे हैं बस।
Hey, that's over the speed limit. That's a roadblock, all right. Spiderman.
Get ready! He is coming!
Treat him like a leech. Keep him grounded. Watch it!
किस चीज़ की फ्री रिव्यू से?
Locked on.
कौन से गेम की मिल रही है? 100 तो हूँ, अभी 100 ही नहीं हुए। ओह, तालिब भी कर सकता है। GTA 6 मिलेगा क्या फ्री? हाँ वो करेगा, नहीं कर सकता है वो तो। गॉड ऑफ वॉर खेलता है कंट्रोलर पे, स्टिक पे गॉड ऑफ वॉर ख़त्म करिए। हाँ GTA 6 तो कंसोल पे, पीसी पे 1 साल बाद आया या 2 साल बाद, पता नहीं। एक सोल्स टाइप मैंने देखा था, साइबर पंक समुराई टाइप गेम आ रही है। क्या नाम है उस गेम का?
Hunters out in the open can't be good.
क्या नाम था उस गेम का? तालिब से फ्री कीज करवाएंगे ये ले। वो कौन सा गेम था इतना बढ़िया लग रहा था? नहीं नहीं पता। अरे यार क्या नाम था उसका? डीएमसी टाइप था थोड़ा। नहीं न्यू आ रहा है कोई। रिवील भी गेम प्ले वगैरह भी दिखाया है। स्टेलर ब्लेड नहीं नहीं। वो देखना क्या नाम था। नहीं नहीं घोस्ट रनर नहीं। काफ़ी अच्छा लग रहा था गेम।
Hey, still thinking about joining the 30-day Python using AI bootcamp by AI for Techies? So what if in 30...
I just downloaded the Phantom Blade trailer. All right, so here we go. There's more stuff happening. Phantom Blade 0 just got another trailer for the first time in what is seemingly like forever. I have no clue when the game's coming out. We're gonna find out. They're selling. Oh, it's a boss. Oh shit, it's one person? But they're Buchi no Jutsu'd? Sick. I love it that it's just raw as gameplay, dude. This is how we're gonna sell you. Everybody else, is that Harada dropped some absolute insane truth bangers, historical truth banger in regard to the history of Tekken and a rivalry between Dead or Alive and Tekken that had been going on for a very long time, like almost 20 years. So for those that are unaware of the history behind this, Itagaki-san, who is the lead Dead or Alive guy, lead old school or Xbox era Ninja Gaiden guy, we're playing like one of his games right now, had a mega beef with Harada around the late 90s, early 2000s. And there was a constant entanglement between Harada and this dude, and it can be summed up extremely well with this image right here. So in a magazine back in like the 2000s, Itagaki was sort of like the rock star of the video game industry, right? But also a very arrogant dude. Granted, he was quite good. He was making some pretty bangerific games. His top 5 most hated games in no particular order: Tekken, Tekken 2, Tekken 3, Tekken 4, and Tekken 5. I can no longer figure out what the hell they're trying to do with numbering. And I don't know which one is which. I don't know what they're trying to do with all these spinoffs. So this includes Nina Death by Degrees. I don't think it even needs saying, but people should stay away from Tekken. Nothing left to say. I just don't want them to disappoint me anymore. It's so annoying. Please don't annoy me anymore. So yeah, this very much was a well-known beef. If you had video game magazines, right?
हम पिछले 5 साल से आपको बेस्ट क्वालिटी का A2 घी खिला रहे हैं और अभी तक हमारी जो पैकेजिंग रहती है
everybody else, is that Harada dropped some absolute insane truth bangers. His story between spinoffs was a well-known beef. If you had video game magazines and Itagaki actually blood-sworn enemies, usually things aren't entirely that way. Some people might think that Harada and Ono were blood-sworn enemies during the Street Fighter Cross Tekken era and stuff like that, but that was absolutely a facade to build a rivalry that people could follow in some way. So with that being said, somebody had a tweet and they're like, hey, Harada, you know, this evidence of this when he was friends with Itagaki from DOA that literally had it printed in no particular order. Okay. So Harada-san jumps in with the holy shit. By the way, when this eventually makes it into a video, we just need random footage of Dead or Alive and old Tekken games. This guy, Harada is sitting here on his phone. He's on his cellular device and he's like beep, 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 and reads this and he's like, that's a stupid bitch. And then he looks at his watch and says, I have 2.5 hours. And he just started going crazy. So, let's just get into it. And I'm going to take a couple of quick swigs here because we're gonna be in here for a little while. I read very little of this and it was quite spicy. And I was like, this is some interesting shit. This is definitely, you wrote half a book on this, Harada-san. And the previous times Harada has gone into a lot of detail of the video game industry in the past, I very much appreciate. And it has been super fascinating. So lock in, chat. You know, hold on a second. Let me just... All right. I'm not sure how you perceive my relationship with Mr. Itagaki, but I can tell you it's likely different from what you imagine. Let me provide a general overview and some key topics regarding my history. However, consider this a warning. What follows is content that would normally be covered in media interview articles, and is strongly advised any impatient fighting game fans out there to stop reading now. No, scratch that. This is a serious warning. If you have a typical level of patience and common sense, you're better off not reading further. So if you didn't get that far, this is definitely not for you, is what he's saying. If you do, there's a high chance you'll either give up midway, fall asleep, or subject yourself to the pain of endless scrolling even on a 100-inch tall vertical smartphone screen. And I appreciate Harada's castness here. It's very, he's a very funny guy. Even then, I've omitted most of the events and focused on only the major incidents. Let me make this clear. I'm warning you ahead of time. If anyone dares to respond with too long after this, they'll be sent straight to their ancestors' graves and permanently muted. Why? Because I specifically said don't read this. Now, what I'm about to discuss happening during the old Namco era and has almost nothing to do with the post-merger Bandai Namco era, so younger gen employees who joined after may consider yourself exempt from all this context. And please forgive any translation errors or nuances that I might have misinterpreted. I'm still stuck at the English level of my university days. Yes, I've warned you about everything. You should not read further. You'll regret it if you do. Chapter 1. First contact. This is exciting. Damn, dude. Oh, shit. I'm going to make a fire with my hands. It was first during the 1990s when the Dead or Alive series was announced. On the way back from a game show, I happened to run into Sega's Virtua Fighter team, who would later become the heads of Sega AM2. Coincidentally, Itagaki also appeared. The key people behind VF, Tekken, and DOA were also there by chance, so we decided to take advantage of the opportunity and went out for drinks at an izakaya in Shinjuku. A reminder, chat, all critical conversations this side the video game industry in Japan all take place in izakayas over drinks. Every single major deal that has ever gone down between any of these big heads at these companies is always between sake shots at an izakaya. It is crazy. Every single one. Moving on. Him and two members of Sega AM2 got into an animated discussion about technical topics, and at the time, Namco shared some animation control tech with Sega through engineers we had headhunted from Sega. So of course, just a few years later, the Tekken project independently developed its own animation control technology from scratch. And yes, the people kind of responsible for Virtua Fighter 1 went to Tekken. Went over to Bandai Namco to help them make Tekken. So yeah, there's a lot of literal crossing of the industry in the exact same ways that Capcom had, where several ex-Capcom people from the Street Fighter 2 era went to SNK to help them make all of their games, you know? The knowledge and foundation technologies developed from the Tekken project at the time would become the very origins of Bandai Namco's human action development technologies. Surprisingly, many Bamco employees are unaware of this fact that Tekken is the ancestor of Bandai Namco's Polygon-era animation and action control tech. Without this foundation, it's self-evident we wouldn't have been able to co-develop Smash Brothers with Mr. Sakurai. Damn. Mr. Itagaki listened with great interest as I and the Sega executives discussed these topics, and later we bonded over casual, non-work related chatter about games. One moment stands out even after 30 years. Itagaki said to me, Mr. Harada, you are a really approachable and funny person. And at the time, Itagaki still addressed me using polite language. And of course, I did the same for him. In other words, we didn't know much about each other yet, and our relationship was very professional and gentlemanly of the time. Chapter 2. What Itagaki discovered. A few months after the VF Tekken and DOA drinking session, I happened to run into Mr. Itagaki again at another gaming event. He approached me and said, Harada, you're from Waseda University, aren't you? I also went to Waseda, and our time there overlapped. That makes you my junior. I responded, I might be your junior, but I don't think we were there at the same time. You stupid bitch. However, he said, no, I was busy with Mahjong every day that it took me 7 years to graduate. I'm sure we were there at the same time. In fact, I remember seeing you during our university days. You were the captain of the yacht racing team, were you not? Itagaki had thoroughly researched his background and discovered that he was his junior. From then on, he started referring to Harada as his junior and speaking to him in a casual tone of a senior addressing a junior, dropping the polite language entirely. Chapter 3. The beginnings of Itagaki's media strategy. Mr. Itagaki wasn't just a game designer or a director. More than anything, he was starting to show his prowess as a producer. This became clear after he left Tecmo, when he explicitly told him as much. Back then, he began seriously thinking about how to elevate DOA to surpass Tekken in terms of marketing and branding. Let's rewind a bit to the past. During that time, the arcade gaming market was thriving. Sega and Namco were two giants dominating in the arcades. Not only did they develop games, they also operated their own arcade chains domestically, internationally, managing a significant share of game distribution and publishing. This was when the arcade industry was multi-billion dollars, chat. Like, arcade industry was absolutely freaking huge. Itagaki recognized that Tecmo couldn't compete against this level of marketing and publishing. So as a result, he explored media strategies using not only print magazines, but also emerging internet media at the time. Despite his outwardly emotional demeanor, Itagaki had a very cool and calculated eye for analyzing resources and strategy. Among his various strategies was one to deliberately bite at Tekken to draw media attention. In doing so, he even called me out by name and criticized Tekken's game design and other aspects. So let me emphasize, this was just one of many strategies he employed, not his only approach. Okay. Moving on. An uneven relationship. Due to the media strategy he just described, the Tekken project team was initially baffled. In one magazine, for instance, Itagaki used a 2-page spread to openly criticize Tekken, his name, delivering a highly aggressive interview. Overseas magazines and internet media, especially in the West, attacks escalated even further, harsher criticisms. Meanwhile, I was ordered by my superiors at Namco to remain completely silent. In other words, I was strictly forbidden to respond in any way to Itagaki's attacks. The dynamic of Harada remained silent while Itagaki attacks lasted for about 10 years, roughly from the late 1990s till around 2007, after the release of DOA 4 at the end of 05. And looking back, it's clear that under these circumstances, there was absolutely no chance for Mr. Itagaki and me to develop a friendly relationship. In fact, during those 10 years, I spent much of my time wondering, why is this guy so fixated on targeting and attacking me? Chapter 5, the sudden summons incident. Let's rewind to 1998. Out of the blue, Itagaki called Namco directly, asking for Harada. As I mentioned earlier, he had already been starting his media strategy targeting Tekken, learned that Harada was a junior from university. Given the strained relationship he had with him at the time, his call left him deeply confused. So cautiously, Harada picked up the phone and Harada picked up the phone and Itagaki responded, "Could you come to Tecmo's headquarters? Just you, alone." It reminded me of a summons by a delinquent upperclassman behind the school building back in middle school. For a moment, I considered declining, but in the end, my curiosity got the better of me. I agreed to the request and headed to Tecmo's headquarters the following day, alone, with no weapons, except an AK-47. When I arrived, Mr. Itagaki himself greeted me and led me into a small room. There, I saw something covered with a cloth that looked like an arcade cabinet. Like a magician performing a stage act, he dramatically removed the cover with a flourish. Underneath, an arcade cabinet CRT monitor revealing something removed the cover with a cloth that looked like an arcade cabinet. Like a led me into a small room. There, I saw something covered with a cloth that looked like an arcade cabinet. Like a magician performing a stage act, he dramatically removed the cover with a flourish. Underneath, an arcade cabinet CRT monitor revealing something for the very first time, the development build of Dead or Alive 2, which had not been announced. "You're the first outsider to see this screen," he said. More than the game itself, I was bewildered by the magician-like presentation. That aside, he had two main purposes for summoning me. First, he wanted to sell more DOA 2 boards to the arcade market. At the time, Sega and Namco were the two largest buyers of arcade boards due to their extensive arcade chain. So normally, he would have approached Namco's sales team, and he would have felt that wasn't enough. Instead, he sought validation from a developer like him, hoping that the endorsement would lead to Namco purchasing more DOA 2 boards. Second, he wanted to gauge DOA 2's performance and see how the Tekken project would react. If I so much as scoffed at DOA 2, he would take it as evidence that the Tekken had superior technology and confidence. But on the other hand, if he showed any signs of being impressed or unsettled, he would use that as a benchmark to compare that to Team Ninja's position and the Tekken project. So, after presenting the concept briefly, he said, "All right, give it a try." When I pressed the start button, he sat down right next to him, the heat of his body emanating, as if they were about to face off. Harada chose Kasumi under unspoken pressure and began playing. Just seconds into the match, after pressing the punch button 3 times, he asked, "Well, what do you think?" After 3 punches, I was completely thrown off. What could I possibly judge after a few seconds? I instinctively replied, "It feels good to play." I expected him to retort with, "How could you know after just a few seconds?" Instead, he responded with, "See, I told you, Harada." At that moment, I was genuinely confused. Was this man serious? Was this some sort of weird hidden camera prank? To be fair, DOA 2 was already demonstrating impressive technical achievements for the time, even in this unfinished state. However, his insistence on immediate feedback and constant explanations while I played left me overwhelmed with information. Later, I learned from a former Team Ninja member that after my visit, Itagaki returned to the development floor and declared, "Today, we beat Tekken." While I was merely startled by his approach, he took it as proof that I was overwhelmed by DOA 2's performance. Chapter 6, Itagaki's analysis and strategy. Later, Itagaki explained that he had felt significant sense of accomplishment from his media strategy at the time. His aggressive stance against rival titles clearly led to a significant increase in readership, especially in the West. He told me that this approach, while unpopular in Japan, where comparative advertising was frowned upon, was super effective overseas. Additionally, Itagaki was known by some of his vast knowledge of global history and military affairs, particularly World War II. He likened the relationship between DOA and Tekken to actual warfare. He believed that winning a war required thorough reconnaissance of the enemy's resources, so he conducted a detailed analysis of the Tekken project's capabilities. In his personal office, he even displayed a chart analyzing Tekken project team's strength. He began with the game's staff credits, meticulously investigating the educational background, career history, skills, and achievements of every individual listed. This is how he discovered, as mentioned earlier, he was his junior at Waseda University. He also analyzed the order in which the names appeared in the credits, finding patterns. Those listed at the top of each unit were not necessarily core technician contributors. Instead, they were likely managers, skilled people in management or senior staff. But according to Itagaki, my presence as a young team leader at the time didn't align with these patterns, which made him a standout and an unusual one to keep tabs on. Hi. Are you going to school tomorrow? This is my child. Unrelated to the story. Hi, baby. I'm telling a story. What kind of story? It's a story of two people that do the same thing. They're like rivals. They're in competition with each other. It's a bit different than Coconut Tree. Help me. It's a bit different than Chicka Chicka Boom Boom. A told B and B told C. I'll meet you at the top of the coconut tree. All right, I love you, honey. You going to bed? All right, I'm done. Here.
Is this mine?
Here. Sorry, chat. Tweets as a bed. Geniuses. These senior colleagues provided me with exceptional support, allowing me to lead game design in an environment where I was, in a sense, spoiled. They often asked, Harada, what do you want to do? What do you need? We'll provide anything. It was an extraordinary setup that made me something of an anomaly in this industry. When our rivalry ended, Itagaki showed me his analysis chart during a later conversation, and he was astonished by its accuracy. It identified key figures in the Tekken project who were instrumental at the time. Seeing it left me with an eerie feeling. During the late 1990s and early 2000s, when the gaming industry had yet established the sophisticated marketing analysis, Itagaki had a detailed understanding of Tekken sales figures and customer demographics. Using this data, he developed strategies to elevate DOA's brand recognition by directly opposing Tekken in the media. At the same time, his product development strategy avoided head-on collisions with Tekken. Instead, he identified needs that Tekken did not fulfill, and areas where DOA could excel technically and create a distinct direction for his game. This is why DOA ultimately offered gameplay and targeted a market audience different from Tekken's. Taking a pause note here, this is mad smart. This is hella smart, dude. This can be applied to things like single player content, just like what the game is doing, what are our competitors doing, what are they doing well. Let's not do what they do well, let's do the other things well. Make the tits bigger. Give them credit, you know. DOA games are super feature rich and like a lot of stuff. So ultimately speaking, it wasn't just the boba. There's a lot of stuff to DOA games, especially in that Xbox era of DOA. That's kind of mind blowing that they put so much of this into like a fighting game. So, getting towards the end, after the war, after Itagaki left Tecmo in 2008, he called him. At the time, the dynamic hadn't changed much from the previous 10 years. He still perceived the relationship as adversarial, yet there he was, calling him again. He invited me to dinner, where he shared that he had left Tecmo. During the meal, he said something surprising. Harada, you were always my comrade in arms. I realized then that this was how he saw our relationship. He explained his strategies and thoughts from that time in detail, stating explicitly, I never had any grudge against you, Namco or Tekken. On the contrary, I respect you. When I compared the power dynamics in development, sales, and publishing, it was clear that a straightforward approach would not work. I had to employ every strategy I could. I'm sorry for everything. He then turned the tables and asked about Tekken strategies, particularly in terms of development, production, branding, marketing. I explained that many things, but emphasized this. Since the 90s, he's been visiting arcade venues worldwide to see how people were engaging with his games. He also met with numerous arcade operators and distributors. And around the late 90s, he quickly noticed the rapid decline of the arcade market in the West. This signaled that the battleground for fighting games was shifting from arcades to home consoles. More importantly, the value of one play for 25 cents was disappearing. The incentive for the winning player to keep playing on a single coin was fading, as was the risk of losing coins for the losing player. This fundamentally changed the value perception of what a fighting game is as a form of entertainment. Realizing this, we shifted the Tekken strategy towards establishing fighting games as a viable product for home consoles. As you may know, Tekken was ahead of its time in the genre, having developed and released modes like Tekken Ball, belt action modes like Tekken Force, pre-rendered movies for stories that went beyond the typical scope of an arcade-based fighting game. In addition to this, I explained to him how I became aware of the emergence of community events, especially in North America, and arcades began to decline. At the time, these events were at grassroots levels. They ranged from gatherings at universities, in people's houses, and over time they grew into larger tournaments hosted in hotel ballrooms and gymnasiums. I recognized the potential of these events early on and began providing behind-the-scenes support to those communities. Specifically, we offered free rentals of arcade cabinets for the game boards, took care of transport and setup, occasionally provided small prizes like posters for tournament winners, because you couldn't provide official money. But in fact, many veteran players in their 40s and 50s today may not have known my name or who I was back then, but some might remember seeing me quietly setting up arcade machines at those venues without even wearing sunglasses back then. And during the time, Street Fighter had gone into a decade-long hibernation following Street Fighter 3, and the decline of arcades accelerated as the gaming market shifted. Even as other fighting game series disappeared, I focused on maintaining both an active home console market and a foothold on the Asian arcade market. In fact, the method of constantly releasing new games in the series without a break and using huge profits made from the arcade boards and in-game purchases to fund the development of console versions was surprisingly able to continue all the way to Tekken 7. This included supporting the grassroots tournament community, the FGC, and keeping our business development going. And as like a reminder, chat, how big this arcade market was, this was like buying a car, right? You hear of like a car selling 10,000 cars, and that's actually like in many ways successful. That doesn't seem like a lot. Like you only sold 10,000 cars, that feels like nothing, but no, an arcade machine was practically like purchasing a vehicle. And even in the time frame back when these arcade machines were being purchased, they were still very expensive. So that's what they were selling, this super big sort of like luxury arcade experience. It's like a car, and you just got to sell 10 to 20 to 30,000 of them, you know? So at the time, I can confidently say that very few developers were paying attention to the growing tournament scene in the West. How do I know this? Because those years, I was often the only Japanese dev on site. Personally delivering cabinets and boards to observing events, while marketing representatives from various companies were present, I rarely saw anybody engaging directly with these communities. This approach allowed Tekken to continue its numbered releases steadily, even though the winter of the arcade market was happening. While the Virtua Fighter series fell silent, we expanded into the Western market and secured a significant share. I believe that when I faced my own hardships, no one would come to my aid, but the support from my external entity, namely the core fighting game community in the market, would be the only thing I could rely on. So he told Itagaki that he had kept this strategy under wraps, neither sharing it with other teams in the company, nor discussing it with developers from other companies. He just worked on it quietly. Upon hearing this, he was surprised and said, "What? That's not what a developer is supposed to do. Really? You are more action-oriented than I expected." It seemed that he had a stereotypical image of the developers born in the 70s. Nerds who just stayed in their offices, glued to monitors, endlessly coding. But to be fair, this was also part of his work. But by the late 90s, I was using development downtime between projects to travel around the world. And an end to the conflict. The end of our story. Through this exchange of past strategies, I finally resolved my long-standing feud with Itagaki-san. This happened in about the late 2008. After that, every year-end, I've received a drunken phone call from him, which became something of a tradition. That said, I haven't received one this year, come to think of it. The end. What a goddamn story, right? And this also absolutely reflects things that Harada has said on Harada's Bar about the 3D fighting game era. This stuff is what the Tekken team was maybe not as vocally doing to the Virtua Fighter team. Harada loved competition. He felt when Sega would do something unique, different, new, and challenging in Virtua Fighter, it was kind of a call to arms for the Tekken project to step up. These guys are doing this. We have to beat that. We have to beat that and match that. If there's one thing that Harada definitely had the right idea for, even though he wasn't a direct developer in many of these situations, he was right. He was getting his market share for his game that was much more effective than what Virtua Fighter was doing, which in many situations of releases was still just an arcade game. It would take until like a Virtua Fighter 4 or Virtua Fighter 4 Evo, where those games would actually have a significant amount of content in them at launch. And to be honest, even later games like Virtua Fighter 5 were not super content-rich games. They were mostly just very pretty arcade games that came out on PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, with functioning online at least. So Harada had the right idea. He saw that, like, all right, so just releasing an arcade game and having an arcade game just be the home experience of that arcade game is not something that is going to be commercially viable for that long of a time. And Itagaki also pretty damn smart, knowing that Tekken has such a large sharehold, Tekken and Virtua Fighter has such a large share of that fighting game space, took advantage of effectively fabricated drama to sort of build DOA as a brand. And yeah, dude, I absolutely, in the same ways that Sega does what Nintendo don't, the console rivalries of the 90s, getting kids to sort of like aggressively defend one side of consoles or the other, that's kind of what they were doing to build their grassroots following, to sort of build people that were willing to defend Dead or Alive over something like Tekken and try to sell you on why DOA is better, you know? So anyway, of course, America was really into that shit, which is why I think DOA's market was obviously the biggest in the US in the Xbox era, because it was also an Xbox. So still, with that being said, did Itagaki ever actually feel that Tekken was terrible? Were these the actual thoughts of a functioning person with a human brain that felt this about this stuff? No, Itagaki never hated Tekken. He always saw them as their rival, their competitor, in the exact same way that Harada always looked at Virtua Fighter as their rival and competitor, and used them as a basis to sort of allow the development team that they had to elevate themselves. We have to do better than this. We have to meet our fans at some place in the middle where they do not have this thing, you know? So yes, Itagaki being a hyper-aggressive shitter, turns out that the dude was actually kind of meek and sort of a normal guy. But on camera, he would elude this Rolling Stone rock star mentality because it worked in the West. Because most Japanese developers were very like introverted. But when it came to selling games, he pitched himself as being a personality. Someone that is like, hey, I'm like the Aerosmith guy. Yeah, the Aerosmith era of DOA, literally. And did the same exact thing for Ninja Gaiden 2. So, as much as I have had, admittedly, a personal vendetta against Itagaki because of his brashness and his pompousness, I've never liked that about him, right? And I always had that opinion coming from a point of the idea that he's being sincere, that he is trying, this is actually who he is. And then you realize who the person actually is, and it was kind of a show to sell more copies of their game. It was a show to create a story that their games were unique, different, and worthwhile, while still their games were pretty damn amazing, dude. All things considered, most of the projects that came out at the time, Dead or Alive 2 especially, and Ninja Gaiden, are insanely impressive, dude. Insanely impressive games for the time. It's kind of nuts. So, either way, I do think that this entire story has changed a lot of the way I feel about this. I don't personally feel this is the best way to go about it, but it worked. And at that time, the early 2000s, it felt like Team Ninja, it felt like Tecmo had a lot of really good calls, a lot of really cool games, and a lot of really good calls. And now they're like kind of back all of a sudden. So anyway, it's sad to see this come to an end. It's kind of sad to see that this rivalry isn't exactly what we expected. But I think the story that happened behind the scenes, and thanks to Harada for being a real one, you a real one, Harada. I just got to say, you know, we might not have met the same place in every single way, but there are very few people in the fighting game sphere that have been that close to their community and have been that established in their franchise for that long. And it's effectively Harada and like Ed Boon. And there has not been.
Azure टाइप कैरेक्टर नहीं है क्या कोई? वो क्या स्टेज कितनी मस्त है, ये मार्डक लग रहा है। ये तो हॉरन लग रहा है। Where are you? वर्चुअल फाइटर जैसे ऑल स्प्लैटर। तो कोने में से हो गया.
But the way of the shinobi is a harsh one.
Get ready.
मेरा है अभी सा.
You can't defeat me.
Get ready. Fly.
चिनपाची है बस 3. डोटा 2 क्यों ये रीड करता है? बहुत अच्छे.
To me because this game was like built for casuals to enjoy, and like casuals like all these goofy modes like Tekken Ball and shit. But as of now, there's only quick match, ranked, and Tekken Ball. Tekken Ball is like dead because it's fucking Tekken Ball. Like, who cares? I guess there's probably like a small community.
Okay, now I need to ask this to the chat because there is a big conspiracy.
Tekken Ball तो सही में कोई नहीं खेलता.
7,000 players a day on Steam. Yeah.
Electric Underground.
Hey everyone, welcome to my
controller
Ninja
पे
Gaiden 2 combat tutorial. I decided to stream this live on my Twitch channel because, yeah, for some fun viewer interaction, but still I think one of the best. And so I've decided to create mechanics are easy to favor. This will hopefully get
फिर ये तो
so
वही black वाले
I may end up dying a bunch of stuff
Green.
here while I'm trying to show different concepts. So the first concept I want to demonstrate is the guard buffering.
Guard buffering?
So let me explain what this is. So in Ninja Gaiden, when you attack and you strike, actually I'll just kill these guys off and then explain.
क्या आप डिजिटल मार्केटिंग प्रैक्टिकली सीखना चाहते हो? क्या आप डिजिटल मार्केटिंग प्रोजेक्ट्स में कैसे अप्लाई करना
ये क्या कॉम्बो मार रहा है? Spiderman.
One left.
Practice mode नहीं है क्या
So
इसमें?
when you attack in Ninja Gaiden, as you can see on the camera, right? You have the two main attack buttons. X is your light attack, and Y is your heavy attack, right? But they also have a lot of different functions beyond that. For instance, the X attack is faster, and it actually, I think, causes limbs to sever more often than the heavy attack. So you don't want to just use heavy attack all the time, because it's actually not as strategically advantageous, not only for combos, but because the X attack will actually sever limbs more often than the Y attack will. But anyway, so when you're striking, this is the basic thing we need to learn right away. There's something called guard buffering, where instead of guard is L, so instead of striking and then holding L afterward like this, what you
Spidesman को देखते हैं. ये रहा.
Then you will need, in order to play Ninja Gaiden correctly, then you will need to understand movement. One key thing that you'll find with new players once they start playing Ninja Gaiden for the first time is that they run around everywhere. Now normally there would be nothing wrong with this, but with Ninja Gaiden, with enemies everywhere, with the game being extremely difficult,
ये तो तुम भी
it's
खेल रहे थे, देखा
important
था
to
मैंने.
keep on your toes. With well-versed Ninja Gaiden players, there's a specific movement pattern that we use to get from point A to point B. Whilst not exactly the safest option, it's the one that is most often used by many well-versed Ninja Gaiden players. This method of movement is very, very simple. It is dodge roll, followed by a jump, dodge roll, jump, rinse and repeat. This is the
Dodge,
method
roll,
of
jump.
movement which is used universally by experienced Ninja Gaiden players. And normally this would be the most often used method for many different kinds of situations, whether it be traveling towards enemies, retreating, dodging certain projectiles or attacks, and so forth. Now you can't exactly mash when performing this pattern. There is a certain timing to it, but it's not strict. By running around normally, you are kept open and vulnerable to enemy attacks. So this technique of movement is the one that you'll end up using most or end up relying on the most when playing Ninja Gaiden. In order to survive in Ninja Gaiden, you need a good defense. By holding down the block button, your character will raise their weapon, assuming a guarding stance. In this stance, you can block many different kinds of attacks. However, there are some attacks from enemies that will break your guard. There are attacks that will simply break your guard. There's attacks that will break your guard while dealing chip damage. And there's certain attacks that will completely tear through your guard and deal normal damage to you. These are known as unblockable attacks. With these kinds of attacks, your best option is to avoid them altogether. By holding down the block button and inputting a direction, your character will perform a dodge movement in that direction. The dodge movement itself has invincibility frames, meaning that your
Iframes.
character will be able to avoid damage from any kind of attack if timed correctly, even if the attack makes direct contact with your character. The key to survival in Ninja Gaiden is knowing when to block, knowing when to dodge, and understanding how to take advantage of these invincibility frames.
Regard?
One of the defensive options that you have once your guard is broken is the ability to regard, so that the moment your guard is broken, you can immediately start guarding against attacks once again. Regard simply by holding down the block button immediately after your guard is broken. If done successfully, your character will start blocking so that the moment your guard is broken, you can immediately start guarding against attacks once again. Regard simply by holding down the block button
So the basic.
immediately after your guard is broken. If done successfully, your character will start blocking enemy attacks once again, even though your guard has just been broken.
Furious Wind.
When your guard is broken, you still have the ability to evade. By holding down the block button and inputting a direction even
हाँ
after
का
your
रोल
guard
होता है
has
ऐसा.
been broken will allow you to evade attacks. This technique is called Furious Wind. It's important to be mindful when using Furious Wind and to be aware of enemy attacks. Some enemies may try to follow up after breaking your guard, meaning that you'll need to time Furious Wind in time with their attacks to gain maximum effectiveness and then be able to counterattack. Furious Wind also has invincibility frames, so time it correctly and you'll be able to avoid damage from any kind of attack. In the game, you have two types of jump. You have a regular jump, which is done by pressing the jump button. With this jump, you can jump in place by keeping the analog stick in a neutral position, or you can jump in any direction by moving the analog stick in the desired direction and pressing jump. The second type of jump is a homing jump. This is performed by pressing the light attack button and the jump button at the same time. This homing jump will cause your character to jump towards the closest enemy if the analog stick is kept in a neutral position. Although when facing a single enemy, no matter the direction you point the left analog stick towards, this homing jump will still cause you to jump towards the closest enemy. If you are surrounded by enemies and have the analog stick facing a certain direction, then this homing jump will cause you to jump towards the closest enemy in that same direction. This special homing jump is called Wind Run. You'll know when you have performed Wind Run correctly because there is a shockwave that emits from your character's feet the moment they take off into the air. Wind Run has many uses, some of which involve creating setups as well as making other techniques much easier to use. Wind Path is the ability to jump off of enemies. Perform Wind Path simply by starting off with a Wind Run, which allows you to jump towards the closest enemy. Thereafter, once your character is over the head of your target, press the jump button. This will cause your character to jump off of the enemy and place yourself behind them. Wind Path is an extremely useful technique. It's great for positioning. Once you perform Wind Path, it gives you a strategic advantage against the enemy that you Wind Path off of, because their back will be facing you. In most cases, the enemy that you wind path off of will be stunned for a short duration. And one of the biggest benefits is that wind path has invincibility frames. The
Guillotine
guillotine
throw.
throw is a special technique which allows you to throw the enemy in the same direction in which you jump towards them. To perform a guillotine throw, start off with a wind run. Once above the enemy's head, input both the light attack button and the jump button at the same time, just as you do to perform the wind run. This will cause you to grab them and throw the enemy in the same
ये
direction
सब
in
मूव
which you
लिस्ट में नहीं
jump
है.
towards them with. The guillotine throw is great for positioning the enemies where you want them to be. It also has certain uses against certain enemies. Another major benefit of the guillotine throw is that it also has invincibility frames.
Izuna drop.
The Izuna drop is a powerful technique which can be performed in mid-air. Only some weapons are able to perform the Izuna drop, so you'll have to look at the techniques menu to know which weapon has the ability to perform the Izuna drop. The Izuna drop is a great technique if there is
चाहे मूव
damage
लिस्ट.
incoming while you're in midair, as this technique has invincibility frames. If surrounded by multiple enemies, the Izuna drop can be one of the best ways to take them out efficiently and also with style. The Izuna drop can only be performed on certain enemies that can be juggled in mid-air. If surrounded by multiple enemies in the immediate vicinity, the Izuna drop on landing releases a powerful shockwave which damages all nearby enemies. The ultimate technique
Ultimate.
is one of the most useful and most powerful tools in your
ये
arsenal.
बहुत cool
To
है.
perform the
Charge
ultimate
करता है.
technique, hold down the heavy attack button. Your character will enter a stance and begin charging up. Your weapon will begin to glow, and once charged long enough, your character will begin to have an aura surrounding them. There are two levels of ultimate technique. There is the ultimate technique where your character is surrounded by a blue aura. This ultimate technique is known as an ET or level 1 ultimate technique. Then there is the level 2 ultimate technique, the most powerful ultimate technique. This is performed once your character has an orange aura surrounding
हाँ
them.
इस
Ultimate techniques are
attacks
extremely
absorb कर
powerful.
लेता है ये.
Some ultimate techniques are more suited to different kinds of situations compared to others. Along with the high damage output gained from the ultimate technique,
Oh, nice.
this technique has invincibility frames throughout the entire duration of the ultimate technique. It's important to know that enemies killed by the ultimate technique will always drop yellow essence. Enemies killed by the ultimate technique drop bigger quantities of yellow essence, making its usage a great way to earn money very quickly. Sometimes charging an ultimate technique may not be the most suitable method in battle. Luckily, there
क्या
is
था?
a method in which you are able to charge ultimate techniques much more quickly, using a technique called ultimate guidance. By holding down the heavy attack button and charging up your ultimate technique, if there is any wandering essence, they will instantly become absorbed,
Oh.
charging your ultimate technique level. Depending on the essence, the amount of charge varies. Yellow essence increases ultimate technique charge instantly by 1 level. Blue essence and red essence increases ultimate technique charge to the max. When absorbing any essence around you for the ultimate technique, it will negate the effect of the essence, meaning that yellow essence will lose their money value. Blue essence will lose their health restoration value, and red essence will lose its key charging value. So be mindful of the essence around you when utilizing ultimate guidance. What
On
you'll
landing.
find with the ultimate technique is that even when charging for the ultimate technique by means via using ultimate guidance, there is still a bit of delay before actually being able to absorb the essence around you and charging for the ultimate technique. However, there is a way to bypass this also. By jumping and holding the heavy attack button just as you land. This causes you to cancel out the startup animation
Oh.
when charging for the ultimate technique. During the startup by however, there is a way to bypass this also. By jumping and holding the heavy attack button just as you land. This causes you to cancel out the startup animation when charging for the ultimate technique. During the startup animation, your character does not absorb any essence for the ultimate technique, but by cancelling out this startup animation, your character will instantly absorb the essence around you, causing you to charge up your ultimate technique instantly. This is the on-landing UT, or ultimate technique. And this is the
तो नहीं है.
technique that makes ultimate technique usage possible
तो
in
बहुत mechanics है.
combos. The on-landing ultimate technique can be performed from any kind of aerial
Oh.
movement, meaning it can be performed from jumping normally, from jumping in a direction, from jumping while also using projectile weaponry, from wind path, wind run, also when jumping off of walls.
Wall attack.
Walls serve a huge purpose in Ninja Gaiden. Unlike other games where you would do your best to stay away from walls as they would interfere with your gameplay experience, walls in Ninja Gaiden serve a huge purpose and are an invaluable tool to help you enhance your combat capabilities. There are 3 states that your character can enter when interacting with the wall. There are wall clings, which can be performed by jumping directly towards the wall, and on contact with the wall, you leave the analog stick in a neutral position. You will see your character clinging to the wall in place before coming back down. The second state are wall runs. By jumping towards the wall and keeping the left analog stick pushed in the direction in which you hit the wall,
हाँ ये
your
तो
character
पता है.
will perform a wall run in that direction. Wall runs can either be performed horizontally or vertically. The third and final state when interacting with a wall are wall jumps. These can be performed either from wall clings or from a vertical wall run. This type of wall jump is known as a bird flip. Where your character will face on the wall will depend on the direction in which you hit the wall with. From these states there are certain attacks that can be performed. You would want to experiment the different kinds of attack options that can be performed when using the walls, especially since wall attacks in Ninja Gaiden all
Iframes.
have invincibility frames. So they can serve as a fantastic offensive option as well as a great defensive option. The flying swallow is a very useful technique to close the distance between you and your opponent. To perform the flying swallow, start by performing a wind run, and then, once your character reaches the peak of their jump, input the heavy attack button. Not every weapon can perform the flying swallow, so checking the techniques list for every weapon is important. Flying swallow can also be performed on walls. There is a certain distance limit required for the flying swallow. If you were to exceed that distance, then the flying swallow cannot be performed. The flying swallow has invincibility frames, so if an enemy is charging towards you, or you see an incoming projectile from an enemy, and that enemy is within range, then the flying swallow can be one of the best options to avoid damage, as well as inflict damage. The flying swallow has a degree of recovery after its usage, so be mindful of the situation when performing flying swallow.
Shuriken cancel.
Shuriken cancelling is one of the most useful techniques in Ninja Gaiden. In the game, the attacks
एनिमेशन
all
कैंसिल हो
have
जाता है
recovery animations.
हम्म
During this recovery period, you are unable to move or perform any other kinds of follow-up attacks until the recovery animations have completely played out. But for some weapons, these recovery animations can be cancelled by throwing a shuriken. This will allow you to continue your flurry of attacks, as well as give you the freedom to move around the battlefield more quickly. Shuriken cancelling is also great for crowd control. As you are focusing on your primary target and need the shuriken cancel, you can throw a shuriken towards a secondary target, and then after you can continue your assault on your primary target. The weapons that are most susceptible to shuriken cancelling are the single katana weapons and the dual katanas. So if you want to be able to connect multiple movements together in quick succession, then shuriken cancelling is the skill that you will need to develop.
काउंटर
If the enemy attempts to attack you while your guard is up, you have the ability to counterattack. Counterattack simply by pressing either the light attack button or the heavy attack button the moment an enemy tries to strike against you with your guard up. So you counterattack. Counterattack simply by pressing either the light attack button or the heavy attack button the moment an enemy tries to strike against you with your guard up. Some counters have different effects on the enemy depending on the counterattack you choose to perform, as well as the weapon you perform the counterattack with. Every single weapon has two counterattacks, one performed with the light attack button and the other performed with the heavy attack button. You can pretty much mash any attack button while having your
पैरी
guard up and still be able to successfully counter any regular attack. However, unblockable attacks cannot be countered. Counterattacks also have invincibility frames.
निम्पो
Ninpo is a special ability in the game which allows you to cast magic against your enemies. Activate
हाँ
Ninpo
ये
by
रहा
pressing the heavy attack button and the projectile button at the same time. Some Ninpo are more suited to different kinds of situations compared to others. Ninpo has invincibility frames, so if you ever see yourself about to receive damage, then perhaps activating Ninpo can be the best way to save your character. Red Essence restores Ninpo, and Ninpo can only be activated on the ground. There are many different kinds of weapons that you will be able to take control of in Ninja Gaiden. From single katanas, dual katanas, great swords, nunchucks, a staff, and more. Every single weapon has its
ग्रैब
specialized
इनपुट
moment.
2+4
The most versatile weapon is the Dragon Sword.
हाँ
So
मैं तो
this is
कीबोर्ड
the
पे
weapon
खेलता
that
हूँ
you will
तो
be relying on the most throughout Ninja Gaiden.
देखना पड़ेगा
It has a great balance between speed as well as damage output. Also, it is the weapon that has most of its attacks prone to shuriken cancelling. The weapon that comes as a close second is the dual katana, the dragon's claw and tiger's fang. The
मिक्स बॉक्स
dragon's
पे लगा
sword
के
as well
देखूंगा
as
एक
the
बार
dual katana also
हाँ
have the
हैवी प्लस
biggest move
शूरिंग
lists in the game. The other weapons are not nearly as developed as the dragon sword and dual katana. Some weapons focus solely on power. Then you have other weapons such as the Vigorian flail, which is fast and powerful, but lacks the versatility that the dragon sword and dual katana have. Some weapons also work better against certain enemies. Just like melee weapons, there are a range of projectile weapons to use in the game. A lot of these projectile weapons will have their specialized uses also. The most often used will be the shuriken. While they are weak, they are used for shuriken cancelling and have an infinite amount. They can also be used to juggle certain light enemies in the air. Many projectile weapons, when used on the ground, take longer for them to be fired, so a more viable, faster and safer option would be to use them in mid-air. The usage of projectile weaponry in Ninja Gaiden is very flexible. They can be used while standing, while moving, while jumping, while running, while wall jumping, during wall clings,
कहीं भी कर सकते
mid-air
हैं
combos, even after a wind path. In the game, when you attack and are currently going through that recovery animation period, you still have the ability to block attacks. It's important to make sure that the guard button is always held down, even during these movements. So despite the fact that it may look as if your guard is not up, you still have the ability to quickly raise your guard and block attacks the moment they occur. This is what I call the recovery guard. So every time you do see an attack coming, input the block button as quickly
ये
as you
कौन सा
can.
वेपन है?
You may just be lucky enough to be able to block it in time, even if your guard appears to be down.
ओह, ये
When
एसेंस.
enemies are defeated in the game, they leave behind this floating orb. This floating orb is known as essence. Essence comes in 3 types: yellow essence, blue essence, and red essence. Yellow essence is a form of currency. Blue essence is the essence used to restore your health, and red essence is the
एयर लॉन्च
essence to
करके
restore
शuriken
your
मार
ki.
रहे हैं
The quantity of the essence
रिकवरी
depends
एनिमेशन
on the
कैंसिल करने
size
के लिए.
of the essence, meaning that yellow essence has
या
more
शायद
value if the essence is bigger. Blue essence restores more
कॉम्बो के लिए
health
कर रहा होगा.
if the essence is bigger. Some enemies are prone to dropping a certain type of essence, such as the red fiend enemies. When killed, they normally drop blue essence. There is also ways to force a certain type of essence from an enemy.
ये है कि
By killing
डीमंस
enemies
हैं
with
क्या
the
ये?
ultimate technique, the enemies will always drop
DMC जैसे.
yellow essence, no matter the type of enemy, even if they are prone to dropping different types of essence like blues or reds. Enemies killed with Nimpo are also more prone to drop either blue or red essence. Blue essence
हाँ, उन्हें
also
एयर में
comes
होल्ड
from
कर देता
enemies more
है शuriken
frequently
थोड़ा.
if your
ये
health
देखा
is
मैंने.
low. So one tactic or method to use if your health is low is to
खेलूंगा
kill
इससे कल.
multiple enemies at the same time without actually absorbing
प्रोफेशनल
any
निंजा गाइडन
essence.
गेम प्ले.
This way, the enemies killed will be more likely to drop blue essence, so you can restore greater amounts of health while your health is low. This is a great way to manipulate the essence drop. For example, if you want to start chaining multiple ultimate techniques together, then lowering your health to a certain value and causing enemies to drop blue essence will allow you
रोल
to chain
जंप.
multiple maximum level ultimate techniques together. This is a risk-reward system in the game, and it's something to take advantage of. Essence dragging is the ability to draw any wandering essence towards you. By holding down the heavy attack button as you recharge for your ultimate technique, essence becomes drawn towards your character. If you were to release the heavy attack button just before the essence becomes absorbed, they all remain in close proximity, allowing you to collect them normally. This technique is useful if there are any wandering essence which are just out of reach, or if there is any essence too far away and would disappear if you would try to collect them normally. There are 3 levels of essence dragging. The first level is to draw all the essence around your character, that they remain close to your character but not collected. The second level of essence dragging is when the essence around your character is drawn in and is collected without actually charging your ultimate technique. The final level of essence dragging is when the essence is drawn towards you, collected, and at the same time you release the heavy attack button at such a precise moment
Just
that
frame.
you are able to both collect the essence as well as use whatever necessary essence is needed to charge your ultimate technique level. By holding down the block button when you are surrounded by essence will cause the essence to not be absorbed. If you were to release the block button for a split second and then reblock straight after, you will absorb an orb of essence which is closest to your character and leave the other essence unaffected. This is a technique that I call essence picking. Essence picking is extremely useful. For instance, if you want to start charging multiple ultimate techniques one after another, and there's certain essence that you need to absorb, whether there are health
अरे क्या हो गया?
essence, if you are low on health, or key essence that you want to absorb, or you are surrounded by massive value, yellow essence. Using this technique will allow you to absorb the essence that you want, and then leave the rest behind to be utilized for an ultimate technique. Since you only need
जब
2
होती है
yellow
रिलीज.
essence, regardless of the value, it would make sense to absorb the highest value yellow essence and to use the lower value yellow essence to be absorbed for ultimate techniques.
चलो कल ट्राई करूँगा ये गेम। ये तो पूरा प्रो है। देखो चार्ज कैसे में। आर्कम भी खेला है इसने। आर्कम नाइट DMC भी। Warrior then.
On your knees, dog. I grow tired of this.
It's the big fight. Who will win? The
ये कौन पे ट्रैक लाइफ से।
Okay, is there anything else you want me to react to? Otherwise, we can basically conclude the stream for today. It's like 3 a.m. almost. Show your clip. Conclude with some ranked. Bro, fuck that. I ain't enjoying this game. I used to play Tekken because I enjoyed it. I'm not masochistic.
Masochistic. Five? Just 6.
Oh.
Oof.
How? How even?
Backdash CD3 ये ट्राई करना पड़ेगा.
Okay, I feel inclined to try a few of these combos.
Same.
Oh my god. That's tough.
One here resort.
Yo, Yaska, let's try these combos. What do you say? Boom, boom, boom. Oh.
Heavens get nerf कर दिया इन्होंने. Resort.
Yeah, this damage is next level.
Saudameda.
Oh, that was hard. That was hard. That was hard. That was hard.
Specify भाई crazy combos.
What Yaska? This Jin combo.
वो easy mode है भाई, easy है. Micro dash करना है बस.
This is tool assisted. That was the $100 combo.
Micro dash है इसमें.
Bro, then how many dollar is fucking 2 electric down down for 2 electric free 1 cancel CD1 plus 2? How hard is that then? Like
$2,000 combo.
No, I'm trying to like really imagine the difficulty. Like how hard is that in comparison to what I just said? $1, the combo system was limited. 50 shekel. Shekel. Season 2 they edit the wall resplit, etc. I mean like just a raw standing combo.
चलो भाई कल Ninja Gaiden खेलेंगे.
Raw standing son of a bitch combo, man.
Good night, Dosa boy.
Okay then, guys, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream.
Medicine
Thank you for
बंद कर
not
रहा है.